All right. Well, back with more 7.2, Dawntrail 7.2. Aaronville, what did you say? I don't remember. I have I have reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances, but as we suspected, only those without regulators have any recollection of Morning Queen's Fiend. I mean, actually, the fact that people without regulators remember this stuff, everybody can say this, and that should just raise red flags to the sheep of the city, and like, oh, wait a minute, that's maybe these regulators that affect our memories when people die have affected our memories.
I think people might be scared to do that. She currently appears to be the queen, so she might be able to respond to that.
Besides, we don't know how much of a thought crime detector that thing is on their head either. Like if they start thinking too much, is it just gonna go like, oh nope, you're not allowed to think anymore. Kill that brain function.
Taking off my
No
glasses
thinkies.
so I can see expressions. Head into the back room. Please, no. It takes forever to get there, and there's nowhere to sit. The carpet is all moldy everywhere and wet. Galulja! Hello? I love you. Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? I don't know. Geode.
Out to everyone.
Neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Raha! How did I not see you? Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. No one.
You can
No.
invite me if you still have a chance. I was in the cutscene, but I've been slowly just clicking the dialogue as I was reading them.
That's fine.
And I'm now out of it.
Hey, you ever heard of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for me liking, so I just crash here. Yeah, sure, you're gonna...
Is that not the same thing he's been saying since fucking day one?
Probably. You're gonna find your future love interest there, dude. And no one else. Alright, Kryle, what is up? Glimmer of the Past. Ah, Wild. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Wild, good to see you here too.
I like the timing this game has with the amount of times where, oh, we're gonna wait for this person to show up, and then they immediately show up, because of course they do.
Yeah, I like to think that the person who says, we'll wait for this person to show up, they just catch the person out of the corner of their eye, and then they just do that. And speak of the devil. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back into Liolol and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Sven's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Yeah, I don't want to cause diplomatic incident. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sven. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Oh right, yeah, she keeps telling people to die. I forgot that. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sven's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? Sorry, I had to plug my headset in because it beeped a little second ago. Can you hear me still?
Yep.
Okay, and can the recording hear me? Yes, it can. In the break room, she is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Oh, so the person walking up to point of view person we were walking up to wasn't going to try to kill Y'shtola and Alice. I don't know.
Who do we think it is? Or I'll wait till you hear.
I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come to maybe it's Galulja's mother. That would be a twist. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. I like how the game sometimes points us like in the cutscenes where we need to go when that's redundant, given that quest markers and interactables already tell us where we have to go.
They were scared by. They were just scared people because that door wasn't openable before. I don't think. So I think they were scared people would be confused for that reason. Anyway, so back. Oh, are you done?
Out of the cutscene, yeah.
So back during the cliffhanger, I 100% thought that the villain is fake Sphene, like an Ascian or something, and the person with the point of view shot at the end, that was real Sphene. But that could still be the case, but they can't appear to be real Sphene because there's no way Kryl would be so casual about that development.
Let's see, who is a lady? I don't know. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. Oh, you know something evil they could do? Is if introduce a shard of somebody that we've lost, like Moonbrita or Minfilia, to torture like Urianger or Thancred or somebody. That would.
Here at the moment?
Well, no, I know. Like those are just the examples that I could think of to give you an idea of the scenario. That would just be awful. That would be evil. Alvino and Erenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Geneld, are you going to say the exact same thing? Yes. What is this thing 3D printing? Aw, this guy's mourning Kafkiwa. I wonder if before the MSQ events happened, if he was just up and about, cheerfully walking about. That would have been some neat environmental storytelling.
I just got to it.
All right, now who is it?
Yeah, same.
Okay, it's a human foot. Feet. Who are you? Oh my god!
I declare
What is
victory.
she doing here?
What? Seriously?
We just heard she was busy
Huh.
spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
You're muted, Lance.
She is not who you think
I'm
she
telling
is.
Navy shush. And go on, please.
I wasn't gonna put more than a huh, and people are gonna figure out what that means when they get there.
Okay.
I think I
Well,
have an
immediately
idea.
says something stupid.
Not really. It's just like we. I guess. Well, no, we've never seen Sphene bilocate. She's never like possessed two robots at once. She's always only ever been in one
Keep
at a time.
going. Keep
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Y'shtola is saying she is not who you think she is. I am guessing this is a flesh and blood body, and Y'shtola can see that.
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a
I
soul.
hate you.
It was kind of obvious
Ow.
that she was going to say that. Yes, but how? That is a good question indeed.
Upon her
Anyway,
but she
continue.
collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
And you can assume that if I'm talking, that I'm not talking over speech generally.
The problem is maybe not for you.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Okay, yeah. I want to say something.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Or what do you want to say? Say.
Okay, you guys good for me to say?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking when they came to when they talked about the lightning poisoning thing from early in the MSQ, or earlier in the MSQ. I was just like just use the porksies, just suck the corrupted ether out of them. And yes, lo and behold, that is the thing. Did they discuss that as a treatment back then? I can't remember.
Can't remember either, but I don't think
so.
I don't think Alice was there, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll say wasn't. But like I'm just like, this is obvious. Just use the porksies to eat the lightning out of them. All right, continue.
Anyway, continue.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is
Fury
the
Puppy,
one from
complete
whom the
that. Oh,
endless
well.
Sphere
Okay,
was
come on.
created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
So, Puppy, no, you lost. You didn't guess it right. She's not fake Sphene one. She's not fake Sphene 1.0. She's not fake Sphene 2.0. She's original Sphene.
I concede this point. I was at least partially wrong on those grounds.
Didn't you just
It
say
is
Sphene?
but it is
No, this is not fake
any
Sphene.
kind of.
We'll talk about it after the cutscene.
No, but like Puppy just said, he just guessed that it was Sphene. Like technically, he is right on technicality.
He's not right on technical. But well, I'm willing to say that, but Puppy gave up, admitting that he actually thought it was a fake Sphene 1.0.
No, Puppy is technically right. Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
However, I fully admit that in my mind, I was thinking this would be the Endless we met, not the
Yeah.
original Sphene. So I did guess that much wrong, which
Aye.
makes me now wonder if fake Sphene is the Endless Sphene, though I still think probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not, yes.
She's probably just like a whipped up AI imitation. But like I'm psyched for this. I was really hoping like, oh no, I wish we could see the original Sphene be horrified by the horrible things her people have done. And her, imitate her copy.
She not she, but like you know what I mean.
Actually, do we know? Well, no, she probably did allow or order the project started to begin with. of the whole like the the using people's soul or not using people's souls, the saving people's souls into to to preserve them. She probably did,
No, they don't preserve the souls. They burn them up like fuel.
or no, they preserved this fiend. Oh, they're like, we've done it. We preserved this fiend's. It was body, not mind, not soul,
It's like-
body. But I mean, they take the souls and take the memories out of the souls, is what I meant to say for what the direct original thing was, which is she probably oversaw. But how were they gonna go with that?
I don't know if she oversaw any of it.
Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I'm just like, I wonder, she probably oversaw it, or maybe they started. Maybe she was like KO out of commission before they started it,
I
and
think she was paralyzed, and that was their way of like, oh
Yeah.
shit, we need to bring Ace Fiend back.
yeah,
Yeah,
she,
I think like their inability to deal with her loss was one of the major catalysts for them becoming the way that they are.
yeah,
So I actively do not think that she has anything to do with any of
yeah,
this.
she might, yeah, she might not.
Flesh Fiend is probably like the victim in all of this, kind of, and it's just like, oh god.
Yay, we have a fiend that we can be besties with.
I mean, we
And
could be
she's
besties.
real!
We could have been besties with the other, but she was
No,
programmed
the other one
to
was
know,
the
to know.
fucking. The other one was an AI. We're not friends
I
with
don't-
AIs. We don't like
Yes,
AIs.
we're friends with AIs, and I like her, so stop, okay?
Yeah,
She
We're
was
friends
just,
with VIs, not AIs.
she was just, a victim of her own programmation. She was forced to do what she was doing.
Nah, I was holding myself back from lopping off her head the entire time.
Anyway, please let's continue the cutscene because I want to hear the voices, please.
Shh.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Okay.
Whatever do you mean?
The thing to wake up to.
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia?
Oh.
And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Pause. Alright, you guys good?
Yep. I also
I
just
am.
got her.
Okay, so I was gonna say, I wanted to say she looks at Wild and Wuklamot and she screams like, "What the hell are those things?" Because there are no Hrothgars on the 9th.
We don't know that.
We haven't seen a single native Hrothgar, I think.
Yeah, but that we're also
We
like
are-
400 years in the future.
Oh my god, have people finally learned how to turn into furries?
Not only that,
Ah.
but I have to admit, I have to say, sorry, not me. I have to say, we are just a little fragment of the 9th. Maybe the people from the 9th, like the actual Rothgars, were not living in Alexandria?
Yeah.
That was my point.
No,
Like,
I
if
know.
over
Yeah.
4 centuries, like, what few Hrothgars might have been in Alexandria or have died or something, and it's just.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
And
no.
also, Sphene's not enough of a jerk to like react that way to it. Even if she doesn't
This is-
know what she's looking at, she has precedent in her mind for other species of sentient being, and she's probably being polite.
You're
like-
talking about Endless Sphere. That's the sphere that you know about. We don't know anything about this sphere.
Oh.
This sphere
That
could be
is
a Karen
false.
for-
We know a bit about her.
We have a large amount of information. We know that basically everything that was good about Endless Sphene is modeled after her. Like, we know that she took in refugees from the opposing nation during the war in Alexandria, that she was beloved by all her people precisely because she was a
Yeah, we
extremely
are.
kind, compassionate model human being. I
For
feel
what-
comfortable analyzing with treating that as information we have.
For what we know, because we don't know anything about this person. This person is completely different. For what we know, she could have been programmed to do everything.
She's a person.
Let me finish. Let me finish. She could have been programmed to do everything that you're saying, to say everything that you're saying, and the history records could have been changed to promote that
Are
that
you
type
saying
of story.
Flesh Fiend could have been programmed?
Yes.
No, he means like I think he's
No, he's
proposing some
meaning
kind.
Flesh Fiend could have been.
Oh,
Lance,
flesh. No,
she's in
Flesh. No,
Flesh.
flesh. No. I mean the other one.
The other
Endless
one was
Fiend.
modeled after
No,
Real
no.
Fiend. Yes.
We don't know if she
No,
was
Lance,
modeled like an
we
actual
are
copy.
told. Yes,
She was
Lance, we are
literally
explicitly
modeled
told.
after it because the
We
people
were
were
told.
leaving.
Yes,
we were
we were.
told.
Now,
Yes.
We were told.
Okay.
And
Yes,
that's what I'm saying.
we were.
That's what I'm saying. We were told. We don't know if that's true. Were you in there?
God,
No.
Lance.
Lance, you were doing that thing where you were making things up to make an argument. You were doing
Are
that
you also
again.
gonna say that evolution didn't happen because we can't see fucking evolution happening? This is
Yes.
stupid, Lance.
Yes, I'm gonna
Lance.
say that. Were you there 1,000 years ago?
Okay.
1,000 years ago, we were still
Okay.
humans, to be honest.
There's
Anyway,
too much to unpack there, so we're not gonna. Let's continue.
Yeah,
Agreed.
he's true, actually. He's right, actually.
now
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure
Wanna hit
you wish to
Phantom?
learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Glutja, what do you have to say? What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? Aw, you.
That's what I like. I don't know if you heard me. You probably did when I went like, "Oh, Gooch," or something like that, and it was just like, "Oh."
Aw, you being here is enough. Give her a hug and she'll be right as rain.
Hey, please relax. I haven't finished the cutscene. But it seems like I just finished.
The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what we need to do. And Alice say, to wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Allison, she had a pretty muted reaction, honest, all things considered. We turned. I forgot Shale's voice. We turned up in her chamber when we searched. We turned up her chamber when we searched the meso terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. Yeah. Oh, this room is cute. I like it. Couple little beds for naps.
So I guess now I can say, right after I told y'all I didn't remember anything about any NPCs or anything in the dungeon or trial, I then remembered, wait, no, we had narration from Sphene. Shit.
Yep.
I couldn't really say that though because... Ah!
Okay, Sphene, let's talk to you now. Would you like a glowing
There's a
drink?
There's a fucking lot to say.
Mind you, I still don't know if it's that Sphene, but I can only imagine it is.
I imagined it was the Sphene we knew telling us the story.
What do you mean?
Like the Sphene narration? In the
Sure,
dungeon?
we'll go with that. Yes.
I mean, she threw us in there. I think.
I mean, keep going. I'm not talking about any dungeon you've done.
Oh, okay.
She has a handful of lines in the other one.
Okay.
And I don't even know if it's this one or if it's Clone Sphene, honestly. As
I do not believe that you are lying. So please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well.
the fourth dialogue.
But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Prial for now. Yep, she's horrified.
I mean,
Okay.
it's a lot to take in at that point.
Wonder what we're telling
Like,
her.
this person who loved her people and was beloved by her people learns that, yeah, they made a copy of you who, proceeded to, like, make some people immortal, but
I
at the
know
cost
this
of
is all
ether,
been a
which
lot
meant
to take
other
in,
people died.
but how are
And
you
all these
feeling?
horrible things that
Physically,
happened
I mean.
kind of in your name, but not really.
Yeah.
Like, I would also be horrified, like, holy
God, yeah.
shit.
She's like, they took souls and used them for energy? What?
Yeah.
If only Electrope had more uses.
If only they thought to just, make more lightning rods and just use all of the boundless lightning energy on their world to power things.
I
See,
think
the thing is, I
we
get
can
the
infer
sense
that
that
that's
you can't.
impossible.
Yeah, I imagine there are some things lightning just won't.
But no, literally though, Electrope has many uses. It can take the lightning energy and change it, ether, and change it into other types of ether. Like, they have unlimited energy that they could make use of.
You're right, it doesn't really make sense, but I think like the simplest explanation is that they can't for some reason we don't know about.
Yeah, probably. It's just one of those things where they really should have told us why not. Because otherwise it just makes them look like idiots for resorting to using souls as batteries. Imagine Sphene comes out, she's just like, wait, but I'm a scholar of the life stream. This is going to completely destabilize reality. What have they done? All right, proceeding.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
I can guess around 400 years ago.
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling
not
me
getting
about
to
my
the dungeon
kingdom
before I have to go.
besides.
Oof.
We're in the first quest.
I
We're
don't
not
think
even
they're ones to
done.
keep score. Isn't that right?
The first one.
Okay. Hey, Puppy, what was your question now
I was
that we
just-
have a choice?
I was just
Ideally,
gonna say.
I would like that, but you know.
Okay, so we'll wait till later tonight to
For
continue.
what?
I think. To continue
I mean,
MSQ.
we can continue until I have to go, which isn't
yeah,
now.
yeah.
But, like, we have another half hour, but that we're already halfway through the time we had so far, and we're still in quest 1, so it's not happening. We're not reaching the dungeon before I have to go.
Yeah, it's okay.
Also, what choice are y'all grabbing?
First one.
Number one.
Y'shtola is a motherly sort.
I'm gonna go with Alice
He's
because
known
Alice
those two
is my
for a
favorite
long
of the
time.
sort. Sorry.
I
You
guess
can
I'm gonna
trust
go
in his
with the
judgment.
non-committal option of you can rely on both.
Okay, Alice.
Oh.
Let me see how. I think that she's gonna answer the same.
It's
For
gonna be
everybody.
somewhat different. I mean,
I think it's just gonna be the same.
No,
Wait, really?
he's the same. At least for me and for you, it was the same.
what
He answered
is it?
Y'shtola.
What is the same then?
He's
He's known those two for a long time.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess it is the same for
Yeah, it
everyone
is the
then.
same.
Yeah. Oh well. I thought the Y'shtola being motherly was going to be a joke answer, but nah, apparently not.
I mean, I have
See, the thing
I
is,
have
if
repeatedly
she
had
were
Ash.
there, she would give you a death glare, but she's not.
Yeah,
It would have been funny. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, Ash sometimes refers to Y'shtola as mommy. So
She would kill you.
He would
Um,
kill you.
But like, oh no, wait, no, she would threaten to spank you actually, because she has done that when we jokingly called her mom once. But I was gonna say, like, it would have been funny is if we say that and it quick cuts to Y'shtola like in a different room, just suddenly turning and glaring through the wall, and then back to the cutscene.
she can perceive the ether of disobedience.
No, of impertinence.
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Hey, give me a second. I need to show something to
Full
Puppy.
glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Hey, Alice, can that Porksy thing cure, souls that have been fucked up? Aw.
So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's
Check off topic,
difficult
Puppy, whenever you want.
to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, that was a nice little ironic twist. Us giving Sphene a tour of the city when it was the reverse before.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
How long do you think it's gonna
would
take
be a
for
lie to say I do not
Lamati to
feel
tell
anxious.
Sphene, hey, you can call me
but
Lamati again, I guess.
I wish to walk among the people.
If
hear
ever.
their voices and learn about their realm.
Yeah, like I want that. I wish we could just kind of like just give Sphene the memories of the Sphene we knew. No, not all of them, of course, just the ones of like of the ones of our friendship. So she can just be like, "Oh, okay. Hey, Lemity, how's it going?" Will be your escort. We can go together. I think the escort is like the meaningful ironic echo thing. Uh, but we can go together seems more heartwarming. Yeah. We'll be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamart.
I really hope one of the cutscenes we're about to that I don't know about is this a clash of the Sphenes. AI Sphene meeting IRL Sphene and going like, "You're not meant to exist."
I feel like the only non-suicidal thing to do is disguise this Sphene before giving her the tour.
Mm-hmm. Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Thank you as well, Wild, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Oh, what's a good food? Not really any of these, but...
Yeah,
Oh
they're all
god,
kind of bad.
they're all bad.
I took the skill speed one just because that's what's applicable to ninja.
No, I took the money.
Yeah, I have some
Not a
of
lot
them.
of
That's a
monies,
fair point.
but
I have
if I'm
food
gonna
already.
just waste the food. Yeah, I have Macaca.
I do genuinely not have much high-level food on me, so I am probably going to use it.
Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. Put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. All right, take your time. She comes out wearing one of those sci-fi outfits that like looks totally wrong on her because we're used to seeing her something else. Shale said that she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. Alright, Shale, what you got to say? Y'shtola and Alice have left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. I was reflexively about to say short rest. As in tabletop terms. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shell decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Tell me, what does bussy mean? My mother says it quite a lot when talking about my father. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. I have to take care not to push her too hard. We could get her a wheelchair. I'm sure we can make one of those. Electrip has many uses. Oh, I'm excited for the drama this is going to cause.
Actually,
Apologies
I
for
envy her.
keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
I kind of like it.
Ow. I liked it until it got to the collar.
I don't think it's a collar. I think it's a hood.
Okay, the hood. It still looks terrible.
Yeah.
And
I kind of like it.
it does not look at all like the Solution 9 aesthetic.
It does for me. She's just more original.
I picked option 3.
Oh, that really suits you.
Give me a second. I don't know what the options are.
It looks ideal.
I think-
for afternoon stroll. I'm going with. Go ahead.
I think I'm going with the number 3 too.
I'm going for 2. Alright, you guys go first.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
Alright. It's like you're a different person.
I had much the same impression. I had only ever worn skirts, you see. But it seems appropriate for a new beginning.
It's funny. I had to reread it for your benefit. But the video, of course, has already heard her read it. I had much the same impression. I had only ever worn skirts, you see. But it seems appropriate for a new beginning. Wait a minute. Hang on. No, hang on. I need to look this up. Final Fantasy IX dagger. It just occurred to me. Oh no. This is not what Dagger wore. That would have been really nice if that had been her outfit. I mean, I guess the little modernized version of it, not quite.
Moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Fake Sphene. Faux Sphene.
Despite
Sfo.
being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Melancholy, what do you got to say? Nope, nothing. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. Though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrop is still everywhere I look. It is a strange yet familiar place. You know, Sveen, maybe we should give you a nickname since we're traveling incognito. How do you feel about short sword, or knife, or blade? No, none of those quite so catchy. Hello, Wuklamat. What you doing? Oh, you've been to Tuliolal. Were you able to meet with your friend? I was! Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young, after all. But before long, we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. I remember...
35-year-old going to meet a 5-year-old girl and just going like, yeah, we were friends like 30 years ago. And the other one was like, that was 2 months ago.
Yeah. Tragic.
Yeah.
That lady wants to talk with Ilamaji, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Let's go to the place with the shiny drinks.
I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay. Then why don't we let Wild choose? Alright. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any... Okay, yeah, sure. Book Lamont and the Alexandrian citizen. The lady talking to Lambaji just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has a family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity. I can't help but be moved. Oh, I could just re-click on them again. That's funny. Why does it let me do that? I'll save the next arcade for last. Laynode 9. If you attune to Laynode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9, so it makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I am unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Was your mother's name Brahm by any chance? There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Wild and Lamatier a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Lamat. Thanks for your help, Wild. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. God, yeah, no, living in here with that blue glow above, that would feel weird. To not have the sun and stars out. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Wild and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we take a stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there.
I think we turn in that quest and then we take a break.
Alright. Oh, I need to talk to that person for another quest.
That's something you could stream the quests around Solution 9
I could.
in between.
I understand this cafe was named for the different races, who appear as a mosaic of colors when they appear here. What an inspired idea. What should I get? Chicken nuggies. Welcome to Mosaic. Whenever you're ready to order, just let me know. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Wild, the two of you go ahead and order first. Give me a glowing drink. I want a glowing drink.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh.
I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I want a glowy drink.
I picked number 3.
Yeah, that draws me too. I feel like doing one would have a special extra dialogue, but I don't want to drink a bitter coffee.
The response
Do you
to
want me
number
to tell
3
you what
makes
it
me
was?
think they... Okay.
Sure.
Oh, it's probably because the answer to that is the bitterness is the best part. Oh wait, no. 2 Dali coffee thens. Okay, shut up, fucking Sphene. The bean make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful compliment. I don't know if she says something similar to you, but
She says it's a different thing to number 3.
All right, I'm going with number 3. Sweet cocoa. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
All right, maybe she says, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Oh, Ren is in my stream. Oh shoot, we should have tagged Ren.
We did, I think.
Okay. He already did the MSQ, right?
Yes.
I don't feel like we did tag him. Where?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Shit. Curse our forgettable nature. Forgetful.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long
Sweet
years
cocoa with
is
cream on top,
finally
yes.
beginning to sink in.
So do we tag Ren?
I am.
Okay.
he's gonna be going in 2 minutes. So am I.
Oh, right.
Oh, you know, I.
You should probably go now. We don't want to keep you. Like, let's finish this part and
Yeah, I forgot about that. He's also in that. Ojo even responded. Wait.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oh shit. I knew this would happen.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
Alright, well, we'll discuss this when I get back. I will go and do the
You
stream.
are. How many times have
Sure,
I told
see you later,
not
Navy.
to go off alone?
Yep.
How long do you think that'll take? Okay.
That usually takes all until 10, puppy. Us.
Okay.
I'm
10
probably
our
gonna
time?
take like
He bothered you,
10 our
Marley.
time, yes. I'm probably gonna take like a
Okay.
nap.
We're going home.
I'm
Okay.
really sleepy, so please, guys, wake me up if I take a nap. I haven't decided, but if you take a nap, wake me up.
Okay.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
No. You can totally.
Hey, honey.
What?
Let's save some time next week to see if I open the bank account, okay?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're on stream, Lance.
Oh,
Jeez.
sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I just
mean,
stopped
that
because
alone-
Navy left.
No, I'm still in
That
this
alone isn't
cutscene.
that bad.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'll wait for you to finish the cutscene then. And to finish the stream.
Yet no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Sphene, you can totally join this city.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
So tragic that Otis died. So like he could have at least, you know, been around, talked to her. He would have at least been a familiar voice. Alright, well, I'm not continuing that quest then. Or starting that quest. They were worried about not having neo-regulators, but Lamachi cheered them up. If you have any troubles or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. Oh my god, it's a Manolane! It's a Manolane shard!
Help me with who that is.
The prissy, pompous boy from House Fortomp.
Oh, him!
The younger sibling.
Yeah. I see it. I think this guy's taller, but I still see it.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, pause there. I wanted to discuss something.
Hang on.
I'm in the middle of the cutscene.
Oh, okay, what about the cutscene?
How would you feel if you were like her, huh?
Oh,
I have tried to put it in my head, and I think that I will feel the same. It would be really hard to adapt to something that, to like so many years in the future, and I will at least like to have you guys around.
yeah, I mean,
because I would feel very lonely.
yes, like I would desperately miss the people that I loved. But as for the kind of living, if I were to wake up suddenly in like the Star Trek Federation, I would be ecstatic.
Okay, but still, the solitude, the solitude might make it a little sad.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely bittersweet, because like if I were to get the quality of life that one would have in this Federation, that would be amazing, and then also holodecks. But the loss of everyone I knew and loved would just be devastating. And then and that's even, you know, assuming that you go to like the best possible, like one of the best possible futures. In reality, either the world would just, you know, end up a burnt crisp with nothing left alive because capitalism running unchecked, or if somehow, you know, the world does manage to survive and gets to sci-fi, we'd probably end up with Futurama, which looks nice and cool and flashy on the surface, but has all sorts of horrible social issues that never went away.
I've actually seen it argued that Futurama is a critique of transhumanism. That it's an argument that like the failings of human nature will endure despite any amount of technological advancement.
I mean, probably. Probably right. Like, I unfortunately do not think humanity will ever become enlightened in the way the Federation Earth humans have. I used to think it was possible, but then things happened, and I realized that nope, there are just too many people who will proudly cling to their horrible ways and think and delude themselves into thinking that it is virtue.
Anyway, I'm gonna disconnect for now since Navy is probably not gonna be around for a while. So
Let's see. Do I end the recording here and leave it short, or shall I do the Solution 9 quests
if
and
you
leave
want
that
to.
as the stream video? How long have I been going for? Let me check OBS.
You should rest if
It's
you
only an
want to as
hour.
well. Yeah. Don't feel bad to rest. To take a break.
Yeah, I think I'll just do a couple Solution 9 quests. I've been ignoring them. Downhearted youth, let's talk to you. Why are you so downhearted and young? Oh wait,
Anyway,
now I remember. Go ahead.
I'll disconnect from the call, okay?
Now I remember why I think. Yeah, no, I think the reason I haven't done all of these is because they give you items. They give you gear rewards, and I've been avoiding that. Because my inventory's a mess. And I need to clear it out. Yeah. Okay, that's it, yeah. That's why there's so few quests here. I guess it's no big deal. I can do work. I can deal with it. Okay, downhearted youth, what do you want? I think I recognize you. You risk life and limb to protect us when Zeralja and his forces attacked. I'm almost hesitant to bring it up, but I have a favor to ask. I am an usher. I tend to the citizens on the verge of death and collect the bodies of those whose soul supply has run dry. The other day, I was transporting the body of an elderly man to the processing facility. Ever since then, try as I might, I just can't shake the image of his face from my mind. What's worse, and I still don't know what drove me to it, I stole one of his keepsakes. What is wrong with you? This tiny metal trinket. It's engraved with the name Travertine. I have no idea what purpose it served to begin with. I'm dying to know the story behind it, though. Can I ask you to investigate? Ideally, I'd do all this all myself, but it's probably best I don't go around asking about the trinket I stole. Anyway, starting your search here at Mosaic might be a good idea. The proprietor is something of a collector of mementos and knickknacks. See what she has to say. Here, why don't I start by investigating your face with my palm? Fucking grave robber. Speak with Mosaic's proprietor. She collects all kinds of keepsakes and curios. She might know something about that trinket. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I want to jump on the counter. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Look at these tubes. Do you see the tubes here, Lance? Is that you, Lance? That is not you. You left. Alright, well. These tubes. These are the drinks. I'm just like, I want them. I want to drink that. I just want to put my mouth on the spout and just pour it into my mouth. Because those look delicious. They're so colorful. Alright. Welcome. What can I get for you? So, you're on a mission to find out the story behind this little trinket? Well, given its size, shape, and inscription, I'd say you've got yourself a bottle tag. The sort of thing you see at bars and the like, marking out which bottle belongs to who. Unfortunately for you, Everkeep is home to dozens of drinking establishments. Figuring out where the tag was used may take some time. Ah, I might have spoken too soon. If you catch it in the right light, you can just make out what appears to be a tankard filled to the brim with pebbles on the back of the tag. filled to the brim with pebbles. This, which leaves only one possibility. This is from the bar called the Neon Stein. They've been serving thirsty patrons on True View for years now. Could be worth a visit. Alright. Over. Yeah, the Neon Stein's next to the back room. Wait, dang it. Neon Stein, not True View. No? What am I doing? No, yes, in here, actually. Huh. I confused myself. I thought it was out there, not this. I forgot this place was the Neon Stein. We meet again. Hey, what about this thing? You stole this from our place! What is wrong with you? Yep, this is one of our bottle tags. Don't recall any regulars who went by Travertine, though, which implies their memories are no longer with us. Hold on a moment. Ah, here it is. This bottle's already been paid for, so go on, you have it. Just make sure you deliver the message that came with it, okay? Message. Like I said, whoever that belonged to has already settled up. Make sure that message gets delivered. What's that? I know that it's from that Kinna great sword. Oh, this is a place. Oh, card game. Well, that ain't triple triad. I want to know what this is. Oh, it's a fortune teller. Ah. Alas, the signs are at the die. Oh shit. I missed that one. She did. Oh. Gone. Alright, I missed that the first time, so. What's this you got in store for me? Apparently the fortune teller is already right in the mark. I don't know if I should find that reassuring or not. Oh, hey, I have that top. You know, it's hilarious that Solution 9 is the perfect place for all the modern clothing that that 14 has. Just throw it on random NPCs and it can work out. Alright, now what goodness gracious, I've never seen anything like it. Quite like it. That's a good thing, right? Listen carefully. Alas, the signs are rather dire. You must make efforts to lead a life of temperance. God. That's it. Alright. This establishment caters to lost souls seeking their true path. As a matter of fact, the services of our fortune teller are in rather high demand of late. I'm afraid we're completely booked for the coming months. Alright. Guys, I wonder if Spider-Gwen came from this world. Did you find out the story behind that little trinket? Dainty card inscribed with a few heartfelt lines. An expensive looking bottle filled with an enticing amber liquid. A bottle tag, you say? And these were behind the bar? An unopened bottle and... ah, what's this? This card is made out to me, but... Between your name day and your new job, there is much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter our circumstances... Oh... Wait. It is a solitary path we walk at the end. Know that it fills me with pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. Is Travertine this guy's dad? Yeah. Of course, Travertine. He was my father. That explains why his face haunted me so. To tell you the truth, ever since the Raljaw's raid on the city, the work I do has left me feeling empty. All those bodies, all those lives, I had to usher on their way. But knowing that my father was proud of me changes everything. Besides being an usher, I was able to give him the send-off he deserved. I appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. I'm ready to find meaning in my work again. And for that, I have you to thank just as much as my father. Farewell. He takes it well that he, ushered his father and didn't even know it was him. Fuzzy problem. Warrior of light, wrangler of cats. Ah, there you are. Have you seen a black cat nearby? She's wearing a red collar with a big red bell attached. That narrows it down so little, lady. There's like a million of those. We got separated during the upheaval the other day. The other day? Lady, that was weeks ago. Months even. But I spotted her in the area not too long ago. I tried to tell her there was nothing to be afraid of now, but she didn't seem convinced. Sounds like you could use a hand. Are you sure? Oh, that would be wonderful. Now I kind of, I dislike when the things like this. Oh wait, you know what I could do? I was going to say I dislike when these kinds of quests give a dialogue option so that you can only end up seeing one of them, one of the responses, because that meow response probably would be funny to do. But I realized I could just oh god, words. What's the word? I could just reject? No. What is the word? Or abandon. I can abandon the quest and then just take it again to listen to what she says all over. Yeah, that's a good idea. I sensed something in you the moment we met. I'm all but certain my little fuzzy wuzzy will take a liking to you. You look just like him, after all. What do you say? Can I count on you? Before you set off, there's something you should know. My little fuzzy wuzzy simply adores being chased. When you find her, be sure to play along and tire her out. She'll settle down soon enough. Anyway, I suggest you head to the plaza and take a look around. Meow. What? Did you hear that? Is that you, my first? Aw. Oh, don't toy. Okay, there he goes. Oh, don't toy with me like that. To make up for that cruel joke, I think you should help search for her. I sensed something in you the moment we met. That's not what I was hoping you would be. I'm afraid I haven't seen her. Good luck with that, though. You haven't? In that case, if it isn't too much to ask, perhaps you'd be so kind as to help me look for her. Nah, the canon answer is Wild would have compulsively helped her. I'm just gonna finish this one off. It's probably not the end of it, but Napique, what do you got? Ah, the hunter from across the salt. What message do you have for me today? Bol Ogwa, you sentimental fool. I thank him for remembering me, but this is my home now. These people, my people. I've lived here, fought here, for the better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall would be like stepping 30 years into the past. But the people you used to, your old friends deserve to get to see you, lady. There's a train, by the way. And while I've fond memories of the place, I'm an older woman now. I've grown unused to change. Not to mention that, Lady Napique. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you had company. It's alright. He's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Loan Yin Rinuri. Meet Wild, a hunter from beyond the wall. Wild, these are, what would you call yourselves? My little helpers? Proteges, more like. Loan at your service. I studied the twin blades under Lady Napique, and I've been helping her conduct her census on the beasts of Alexandria. And I'm Renuri. I've been working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so I've heard a lot about you and your exploits. Even seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. After you brought peace to the living memory, our team secured what we could from the databanks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint to Lady Napique's eye, I can tell you. Taral Vidral, Wild. Ogar knew it. It doesn't do to draw too much attention to those fiends you haven't the strength to slay. From what Renuri tells me of your achievements, though, I shouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Queen Fiend charged me with chronicling her kingdom's fauna, and I expect there are many discoveries still to be made in its darkest corners. If you want to learn more, just ask these two. Please ask away. Loan spends most of his time in the outskirts, but I'll be here. As shall I. My duty is far from over. So, in answer to Bol Ogar's question, no, I will not be returning to Tuliolal. But please let him know that I appreciate his kind words, and that I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. God, you're selfish.
Yeah, that's bad. Is it like she doesn't have to move there if she doesn't want to, but she should probably visit.
Yeah, like seriously, there's a fucking train now. I helped build it. Oh, it's the coffee lady. Remember when she was just here kind of sipping her enjoying her coffee, even though the world was going to hell around her?
Yeah.
She's funny. Delusional. Kitty. Tired the cat. Get close enough to swoop. You can stop giving chase by leaving the area. You may try again by surveying the station. Oh! You can't escape me, kitty cat. I have jogged now. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. You can't escape me, kitty. Far away. Bullshit, I was right next to it. Ha! I got you. Oh, right, I'm not picked up. How did you fare? Did you find her? An energetic black cat wearing a resplendent red collar. Any resemblance to a coral kitten is purely coincidental. My little fuzzy wuzzy, back at last. You must have given her quite the chase. She looks about ready for a cat nap. Honestly, it's a relief to see her unharmed and healthy. I'm from Tyrol originally, but I was stranded here after the barrier went up. It was this little scamp's grandmother that helped me through those dark days after I realized I'd be unable to return home. Indeed, I don't know where I'd be without all my precious little fuzzy wuzzies. Thank you so much for your help. Huh. It just occurred to me, like, the pets, well, we don't see any animals generally, but that cat didn't have a regulator. So, like, does that mean that no pet has a regulator in Solution 9? And does that mean that that if no pets have regulators, that means that the pets die and the people are aware of it? And that means that either the people in the city just don't generally care about pets, or they accept death when it comes to little animals, but not when it comes to people.
I think probably the fact that the pet doesn't wear a regulator means its memories won't be altered, not that memories regarding it won't be altered.
I think no. I think in order for memories of a person to be removed from you, they kind of the person removed or the thing that's removed from your memories also needs to have a regulator, because I think the regulator needs to sync up those memories of, like, the being removed. Like, it's like, okay, cross-reference these memories with these other memories in the person's bot and the other person, and remove the matchings.
So the reason I think not is because we don't have any examples of that happening where someone is remembered because they refuse to wear a regulator.
We haven't been told anything of the sort. It hasn't actually come up at all. So
It hasn't come up so explicitly as to render the truth undeniable, but there are enough regulatorless. Wait, no. Yes, it has. The bunny woman.
Oh wait, but
She did not wear one, and yet
no, but she was an endless though.
Right.
So she would have worn one.
She did wear one. Who else? She.
I don't think we really have any given examples about a regulatorless person dying and everyone else, like, showing whether or not they remember them.
What we do have is examples of like, we have examples of regulatorless people, and we have snippets of the discourse and discussion surrounding them. I feel like if refusing to wear a regulator would mar other people's ability to avoid acknowledging death, we would have heard about that, and wearing one would be compulsory. Like, but one, it would be compulsory. Two, we would have seen people complain about it.
Yeah. Now, it just made sense to me that, like, the regulators need to synchronize with, like, a dead person, like, experiences, because, like, no, I think no, it is possible for regulators to selectively erase memories, as we see with the neo regulators, unless that's an improvement, or I mean a change with that the neo regulators have. But like, my logic was that the regulators sync up whenever people are interacting with each other, and so it's able to pinpoint those timestamps and erase the times where the people synced up, in order to erase somebody's memories of someone else once they die. Because otherwise, it is the regulators would need to analyze the memories directly, and then just find the person and then extract them. Like, it makes it sounds much more sensible from, like, I guess a programming standpoint, if, like, it needs something to cross-reference. Alright, grief-stricken Shatona. I lost a close friend of mine in that raid on the city. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me give him a proper send-off? I saw you weren't wearing a regulator. Figured you'd understand what I'm going through. Feels like everyone else has already forgotten all about him. I'm planning on packing a bunch of his belongings and a bottle of his favorite vintage in a box, burying the whole lot in the cemetery and heritage found. If you're up to the task, I'd have you source a bottle of Alexandrian wine for me. Yes, absolutely, dude. I utterly respect you. Your best bet is speaking to the owner of the Neon Stein. Once you've got the goods, come meet me by the entrance to the city. Oh wait, the Neon Stein's over that way. What was I heading to? Ah, I was heading to the gym for not Yana. Hello again, Melancholy. Another thing. After a bottle of Alexandrian wine, are you? I'm afraid we don't serve that here. Not the sort of thing the regulars go for. Heard it's perfectly drinkable though. White wine made here in Everkeep, if you can believe it anyway. If you can believe it. Anyway, never had cost to stock the stuff. How about trying your luck in the Nexus Arcade? Get near enough anything there if you know who to ask. I want the shinies. You might be able to pick up a bottle in the Nexus Arcade. If I were you, I'd head there. I can't believe the shinies aren't a craftable tabletop food. Or maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. Want the shinies. Give me the shinies. Alexandrian wine? Yes, we have several bottles in stock. I should warn you, it comes at a premium. A pleasure doing business with you. Here. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, I was hoping I'd accompany the guide to the graveyard. The cemetery. Graveyard, cemetery. What? I don't think that... Is there a difference? There you are. I've just about managed to gather up all of his belongings. Any luck finding the wine? Alexandrian wine, produced in Everkeep. This premium white wine is tart and dry. Everkeep is the name of the entire interior, right? And Solution 9 is just this specific district, I think. Appreciate you going to all that trouble. This was his favorite tipple. Me and him, we came from completely different backgrounds, but none of that mattered. 30 years ago, I was going through a rough patch. Everything was changing right before my eyes, and he stuck with me through it all. There was one thing we didn't agree on, though. Regulators. He never gave up trying to make me wear one of the damn things. But when I die, I want to go naturally, you know, back to the land and all that. In the end, getting killed over and over again during the attack whittled his soul stock down to 0. Look, if people want to keep on wearing the regulators, I won't try and stop them. But it just isn't for me. As it stands, I'm pretty much the only one left who remembers the poor bastard. I may get the funeral rites wrong. I mean, I'm sure his kind have their own way of doing things, but he'll just have to make do. Anyway, I'm off to Heritage Found. Thanks again for helping me out. I owe you one. I wish I could walk you, dude.
One thing, and I'll admit, while I was talking earlier, I was partially thinking about that guy. There's no like hard confirmation, but we don't hear about the friend complaining or anyone complaining to this guy that that by not wearing a regulator he's forcing other people to remember him, and I feel like that would be complained about if it were true.
you have to say. Under normal circumstances, this facility deals with work-related inquiries, but after recent events, our purview has broadened somewhat. Currently, our most pressing task is alleviating the citizens' anxiety. Cadmus? I spoke with my fiance and she wanted me to find a job that gives me plenty of time to spend with her. Well, I just submitted my application. Not much I can do now, but wait and see what the future has in store for us. You are one of Queen Fiend's guests, are you not? I gather that you helped drive mechanical soldiers from our streets. You have my thanks. As a matter of fact, you might be able to help me. In the wake of the recent disturbance, we've been overwhelmed with aggrieved citizens. You look like Fortuno. I'm steadily working through the backlog of claims, but ideally I'd like to hear from as many citizens as possible, and I'm well aware there are some matters that people are hesitant to broach with an official such as myself. On the other hand, I think they might be inclined to speak frankly with one of the city's saviors. As you can imagine, this is a matter of some urgency, and your help would be much appreciated. Please listen to what the citizens here in Resolution have to say. Remember, nothing is too trivial or trifling. Anything you can glean is of use to me. Lend an ear to the citizens and make note of their grievances. I'll be grateful for any information you can provide. You want to hear my story? Well, my workplace was destroyed during the attack, which means that I'm out of a job. Oh, fuck. Times like these are precisely when you need a decent stock of souls. But no job means no credits, and without credits, please, you've got to find me some work. With my workplace gone, I'm out of a job. You've got to help me out. My soul stock is down to 0 after getting caught up in that damned raid. If those bastards had gunned me down one more time, I'd have been gone for good. And what's being done about all this? Nothing. What's more, I hear the king himself had a hand in that awful mess. I have half a mind to build the city for all those spent souls. That'll show him. Okay, I refrained from slapping the lady, but I'll slap you. I was this close to being gone for good. Yeah, we could have had a much better timeline. Who's gonna compensate me for all those spent souls? Who? Who's gonna compensate those souls for not getting to reincarnate? After the attack, I found myself endowed with a small fortune. Inheritance, apparently. But that begs the question, did someone near and dear to me pass away? I have no recollection whatsoever. I'm finding it all rather unsettling. Someone dear to me has passed away, and yet I can't remember for the life of me who they were. I get chills just thinking about it. Maybe if you didn't use regulators, you would remember who they were. Well, overwhelmed official, there's nothing really to report, just some people whining about how they can't just keep destabilizing the afterlife.
Or destabilizing?
I don't know, I'm just guessing there has to be something harmful about destroying souls on such a massive scale. Like, there has to be.
I mean, I don't think there needs to be anything additional. Like, I feel like the answer, like that's already its own answer, and that there doesn't have to be anything besides that.
I mean, we've already kind of been suggested that destroying the souls in this manner has severely limited the new life that can get born. But I don't know.
Well, yeah, because that one shard is a closed system with regard to reincarnation.
Did you manage to speak with the citizen? Oh God! I just, oh man, a horror idea popped up in my head just now. Like a world where if like a world where they keep destroying souls like this, but people can still be born. It just ends up that people or beings can still be born. It's just the beings that end up being born with no soul, and they end up being monsters. That would be an interesting horror spin on this. Workplace World's desperate to find a new job so he can eat souls. Soul stock exhausted during recent raids, seeking compensation. Hastily scribbles unreliable memory and bewilderment, deeply unsettled. It seems that many have been left traumatized in the wake of the attack. It's also alarming to see how many citizens were subjected to repeated deaths and revivals in such a short space of time. Such accounts are unprecedented. The concerns surrounding souls and employment are understandable too. It goes without saying that our resources are limited, and with the best will in the world, we can't hope to respond to every claim. Nevertheless, it is clear that more must be done to support the citizens through this trying time. Thank you for your assistance. I shall share your reports with my government sector colleagues and get to work on planning our response. Now, people with long hair, the fact that the regulators are floating on their heads is less egregious, but on people with like short hair or bald heads, it's very obvious. I feel like they could have just solved that problem by just putting them a teensy bit closer. Huh. Well, that's all the minor side quests.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna do the blue quests.
I need 2 more, but I think they're gonna be longer things that I won't receive. That I'm not gonna receive your help with. So.
Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and end the stream there. So, a bit short, but oh well. Navy had to go do raids with his group, so with his static. So
we'll resume later tonight.
Later tonight? Oh, right. Huh. Then I wonder if I should do just a be right back, and I don't know. I mean, like the stream. Do I leave that running for that long and just pause the recording, or do I do separate recording? Now, doing separate recordings will just kind of be a bit of a hassle. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pause the recording and leave the stuff running for now. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, well, stream is gonna be paused for a while, so I'll see you later when I resume. Alright, and we are back. Navy and Ren finished their raiding, so now the rest of us are gonna continue with MSQ. Fiend looks at you apologetically. Lance, coming. Lance? Oh, please be voiced so I can have a break. It is
No, don't let him
You
break.
just started.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. You're a leader of a country, you should be. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Wild. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View.
That's the voice you're giving Galulja?
It's not consistent
That's
with the voice I've been giving him. Let's see. I'm a small bean. I'm just so precious and adorable and vital to the world.
Yes, it's vital to the world. Cuteness cannot be taken lightly.
How dare you try to...
How dare you! No, you're not gonna win, Navy, unless you are ninja.
See, Lance, that's the thing. You can still job swap a bunch.
No, I call it cheating.
What, job swapping a bunch?
Yes.
Say so. What else? This bad boy has one. Expedient.
Wait! Don't talk. Oh, expedient is faster because expedient is like sprint, right?
Expedient is sprint. Yeah.
Oh my god, we just cannot stop running into people that need our attention. Hey, you're alright? He was this way when we arrived.
Yes, when we arrived.
Alright, you precious, adorable small bean. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comforts I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. I just realized Galulja's the king, actually. So, do the people who think Sveen's alive, not remember that still, or is Galulja's authority usurped? Now, what do you have to say, Galulja? I see.
I feel like Galulja is not an acting king at the moment.
He's the small
Because of his age?
but he's still the king. I see. When the soldiers attacked, he may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. The regulators and souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we'd come to their aid sooner. But we're here now. We can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. He doesn't need comfort. He needs a rally.
He needs Rogan punches, because that's what a Rogan rally is.
No. You need to take a gentler hand. There. Wait. Yeah, that was on.
Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Hello, Discount Oriange. Malachite? Okay. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher.
Uriange.
Quick, we have to save Lapis. Kill him.
No, but Fury, he...
Huh?
At least to me, that did not at all read Uriange-esque.
No, is his face, his model.
Oh,
he
my brain.
physically
The hair,
looks
really.
like.
I was paused like
Yeah.
a dialogue after where it just focuses on Uklamat, and I went back to look at the chat when you said that because I was like, wait, I didn't have a fucking headache reading what he said. That's not an Uriage.
Yeah.
His face.
Mostly the hair, but also a bit of the face too. Without give him the beard, and I think he matches a bit more.
Honestly, there's some good like story stuff to do with the idea of shards of other characters. I will admit, I'm afraid of them overdoing that.
Yeah. Yeah, like as
Like that
much
could get pretty tiring.
as much as I want to delve into the shenanigans of alternate shard selves, like we do have a story that we need to focus on, and such shenanigans would distract from that.
I also feel like, mathematically speaking, with how few people in Alexandria are still alive, like.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And also the fact that people from the source also die sometime, like the chances of there being many people are like in a similar enough stage of life that we'd even notice, and like because the thing is, they're also like souls constantly get reincarnated, right? Eventually, so like, and sure, some of them have a very big like similarity, like Grinald and Geralt and Gnald and all those Gnalds, you know, but. That I feel like that's an exception to the rule rather than the rule, because when you get reincarnated, you probably don't look exactly like a clone of your past self. Like it's
Like the only other you say that. However,
there is
like
also
I mean
like
there's a sampling bias because there are a bunch of people who we recognize or even just assume are shards of the same person because they look alike, but there's a sampling bias there. The reason we recognize them as shards is because of their resemblance. So like it would seem like all the shards we know about are functionally the same person.
Yeah.
But if they weren't, we wouldn't recognize them as shards.
Yeah, so
that's fair.
those
You
important.
wouldn't know if they were different.
It
But
is.
another thing I'll point out: it's not just physical resemblance or even name resemblance. Usually, it's role. Like Genold, Geralt, and Grinold all do the same thing.
Yeah, they're odd, but no, we do
They're
have
all
precedents.
in depth to like fucking Rowena or Moena or Rowanana or you know.
We do have precedents for both, actually, for both shards of people looking the same and looking different. Because remember, Tenzin is a previous reincarnation of us, implied to be at least, and he does not look like the Warrior of Light traditional appearance, or promotional appearance, which is what Ardbert looks like. And Ardbert also looks identical to what the Warrior of Light is supposed to canonically look like.
Anyways, we should keep doing it. We should keep...
Also, we let's not forget the Wandering Minstrel and the Minstreling Wanderer, who are identical twins.
Yeah. So.
And Hildebrand's shards seem to work the same way.
And Xenos also. Oh God, what's his name? It's a D. The guy who. Spoilers for Endwalker. The guy who disguises himself as Golbez. It's not Durandal.
Here's my problem.
If
like,
someone
spoilers for yeah, exactly.
I know. I did that to be a little ironic.
An expansion.
I did that to be kind. I was joking. That was the humor of it. But basically, what's his name? I want to say Durandal, but I know that's not right. Durante. Yes, Durante is implied to be a Xeno shard, but they look a little dissimilar.
And another thing we don't know if, like, they're implied to be kind of, but also that could just be them drawing doing a wink to another character that we've already seen. It might just we have no proof that they're the same piece of it.
Yeah, that's another thing is that's where that idea is kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, because we don't have hard proof that the Wandering Minstrel and the Minstreling Wanderer are shards of the same person. The only evidence for it is that they're identical.
And do the same thing.
And yeah, I mean that's an element of them being the same. Like there doesn't even seem to be. I'm trying to think. I don't think there are any examples of the person's gender or species varying. Even though the fact that the Warrior of Light can be anything would suggest that gender and species should be free to vary, but we never see that.
The problem with that is that the player character is also the player character in an MMORPG. It's going to be unique by definition. And in the world where there's a bunch of races, they can't lock you in one. That would be really fucking shitty.
Yeah, but I don't like. Yes, there's an out-of-universe reason for it. I don't think that makes it not true in a way that negates use of it as an argument.
That's fair.
Like that's an out-of-universe consideration. In universe, I think it still implies what it seems to imply.
Maybe. Anyways, we should keep
also,
going.
did you guys know Horsefant dies? Spoilers.
Yes, I think I already read
But
that.
what about horse chiffon? As in spelled differently and more French or less French?
Horsefant. Is H supposed to be pronounced for French?
Which one?
The first H.
How the fuck do you pronounce a first H?
Yeah, is it either Horsefant or Orchefant?
Also, enjoy those enjoy those fuckers in the waking sands while they last, because that's gonna happen. Some stuff.
Look, what if somebody wants to, is undecided on whether they want to get into this game, and so they pick a random streamer's video of the current expansion to see if it looks interesting enough that they want to see what leads up to that.
Well, they shouldn't take. Like, I wouldn't go for a stream for that. I'd go for like a video of someone like going.
I'm being absurd, maybe.
But yeah,
hey,
I know.
Hey! The main character gets marked by a crystal lady.
Anyway, an usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. 'Tis correct. We doth no longer attend to thine dying. 'Tis only after I don't know enough about
Okay,
ye
he's
old
got the haircut.
English.
He doesn't even have the skin tone, though.
I know.
Like, it's really just the haircut.
Yeah, I know, but
then.
it's only after. Oh yeah. Oh no, all Ellison look alike to me. Oh no. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided,
Almost like a storage facility.
Yep, they keep the bodies in the morgue essentially, because they don't know what to do with them. But as the
like a cryo sleep chamber.
Yeah, but morgues are also cold. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though the memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the
What
right...
the fuck is wrong with that angle, by the way?
We're looking at
Why
it...
am I looking at him from the crotch? Like, why am I kneeling in front of this guy?
We're looking at it from Galulja's perspective.
Oh.
Whether
Good
I'm
point.
whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then.
No, of course not. People didn't remember shit. Why would you come up with that and they'd go like, what the fuck is that?
Wouldn't it be embarrassing for the game if a previous one-off quest had mentioned someone receiving an inheritance whose origin they didn't remember anything about?
It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. My dad, for example, left me an entire kingdom.
You cut out.
Oh, I was reading what Galulja said, and then I said, my dad left. For instance, my dad left me an entire kingdom.
Yeah.
Do you want to help too, Wild? I will never be dismissive or rude or impatient with Galulja. Even if Wild didn't have his complex about needing to help people. Deliveries happen to be my specialty.
I went with the, and arguably it fits the character of my guy. It's, you know, begrudgingly helping, like, fine, I'll do it.
And then little Galulja gives his little happy jump.
Yes.
I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care.
Ooh, goodies, thank you.
In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction.
Don't mind me just shoving
Right.
a camera in their face before I give them the thing going like, react! React!
Yeah, after that, you'll have to release a video where you start with a big sigh saying, I've made a continuous lapse in judgment.
Severe and continuous.
Severe and continuous. You know, there's been people in Tuliyola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine,
Right.
it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company.
Gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it.
You know, I feel like the devs have heard people going like, we're tired of Wukulmat just appropriating the story. And this patch they just went, what if we just make Wukulmat be there, but not be there?
I
the whole time?
I would be disappointed.
She's not so much there as she is over there.
Exactly, like, I feel like this specific patch is a lot of like, Wukulmat being around, but far enough from sight that we don't remember she is.
I would be
I want to believe they wouldn't bend to transphobic. Sorry, you were saying.
No, same thing
I
as
would
you.
argue like some of the reason for hatred is transphobic. Some of the reason is just because her character was just not developed enough and badly written.
I don't really feel that.
Yeah, same.
I think because the thing like those things never stay conveniently separate. Like when there is a bigoted and a legitimate element to backlash to a character, they're they just like swirl together until
but
you can
my
hardly pull them apart in
my
practice.
problem with that is, does that mean we can't criticize anything from any character that's that's voiced by a or?
No.
No, so to be clear, a person can only do the legitimate criticism thing, but like if you're scrolling through some criticism of it, you're kind of guaranteed to encounter both. And if the devs react, they're kind of inevitably reacting to both.
That's fair. The dev reacting to it is kind of, but I think it's still fair to be able to just put forth a, like, arguably the way they should react is reading the constructive criticism and fixing that without like removing her entirely because of the transphobes. Like there is still a way to fix Wuklamat's character, and they might.
I believe Yoshi-P has said some cool things in support of the actress that is responsible for the transphobic element of it.
He did. It was a while ago, but I don't remember exactly what he said. But
it was essentially, hey, maybe don't. It was essentially, hey, maybe don't harass one of my actors. That's not nice of you.
Anyway, let's continue.
Yep. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 for the people on Trueview, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Wild? I fear my voice may betray my identity.
Oh, you should just do the thing where you change your robot voice. Oh wait, no, you're not a robot anymore.
I noticed something interesting.
Alright, I'll take a look at it when it's finished. Go ahead.
When people are following you, you know, like right now I'm seeing a Galugia following you, and the other people try to look at them, their faces move to the ones that you are moving with.
Your version of it. I also see Fury looking at my screen, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, that's a cool thing. Yeah, I saw that. They were doing that back in Endwalker. Lead the way.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Yay.
Anyway.
She can talk to them both. Just doing the small talk.
The small talk. Yay.
I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. Alright.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I mean, typically, yes, they do.
That was specifically me. Like, I suspect the way the story is going will not involve them. At least will not involve all of them treasuring them greatly.
Oh yeah. Oh right. The way the buildings are all in a row remind me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in.
I think that I'm going to the other side and see what else they want to make a conversation about before I start delivering stuff.
The people around Trueview
They'll be there, but fair.
Yeah.
Seem scary at
We
first,
don't know.
but most of them are really kind.
All of the people are right in the middle.
When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright.
Yeah, I strongly they initially they were a bit bad about this, but they've gotten pretty good about making all the things in a row. Or like all the things in a row to where you'll naturally come across them all.
Is there something you need?
Alright. Here's your doohickey.
Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now, I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my rewards to Malachite.
Oh, that's cute.
Huh. I respect that.
No one's dealing with it. Well, hopefully all of them are.
I feel this one's going to be disconcerted. Oh, hello. Do I know
really?
you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolol. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate?
You literally
They
have
did.
had their leader in the fucking city for like
Also,
a month.
we did.
Yeah, we kind of killed the queen lady.
Yeah.
We killed two of
The
their
king and-
two loyal
We killed their monarchy. And installed a puppet ruler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nah,
You
little
know, it
Jazz.
hadn't occurred to me.
Go ahead.
Nah, I'm not turning into a fucking pearlhead. Not gonna entertain the dark thoughts.
Lamachi, look, Lamont would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolol know that my father was to blame for the attack, but not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father.
He deserves it. He deserves it fully.
Where's Gulul? Oh, there you are, Gululja. It's
Yeah,
just...
he made his choice, and then made his choice again, and then a third time, and then a 12th time.
And made his choice for
and then
30
the
years.
19th Yeah, and then the 19 trillionth time, and then we killed him, and he didn't get to choose whether that happens.
I mean, he tried
And we
to
killed him
choose,
over and over
and
again until wing thingies popped out of him. I don't know what that was.
It's just... I can't
Yes,
stop...
I do know what that was. It was the fucking minstrel singing about it. How foolish of me to forget.
It's just... I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore.
Does she have one of the new ones? Nope,
I
she has
think-
an old one.
She wouldn't remember the funeral if she had one of the new ones.
You're right.
Still,
Actually, no, she would remember
Yeah.
it. She would just think it's something else.
yeah, they perceive it as a memorial for all the citizens who died. So I
Which is
suppose
still
that
kind of
that's
a
still
funeral-ish.
yeah, and that's still I suppose that still includes the people who died in the attack in Tuliolol. They
This
still
one
know that
has
happens.
a black one, though. This one.
Oh, yeah, she does. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested.
She's gonna refuse it, isn't she?
Probably.
Because she has a black regulator.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems.
Lady, you just got a new regulator. Do you not understand what the fuck that means?
The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought.
Neither will you. You're gonna die if you do that. She's just trying to get
Oh.
energy or something.
Interesting. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become an endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first?
Wow.
The
Yes,
thought-
lady. Yes, it does.
The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head.
My character just casually turning around to look at Speen and going like,
I have mixed feelings about the degree to which the people actually the degree to which the game has people be shockingly healthy about the way they deal with it. Because on one hand, I get it, but I feel like maybe they're kind of cowering away from having your victims actually express real discontent with what you're doing. It's sort of like what's it?
where are you going? Oh, you're going there.
That's everyone on TrueView. Let's go on to the Neon Stein.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I feel like there's an emotional space in, like, directly confronting you with someone who you rendered them mortal and they're very sad about it.
Mm.
The game is kind of coward both in Living Memory and afterwards. The game is kind of cowered away from that, similar to how it didn't. Similar to how Heidelin only ever interacted with people who understood what she did and approved.
Oh, also, we should test the Peloton thingy at some point tonight.
Yeah. Gandalf's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me.
I wonder why.
I love you so much.
He's such a bean.
So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Yeah, it'd be great if that could keep happening for... Ugh. Where's the fountain up there? Wait, which way is it? Oh, whoops, wrong way.
Yeah, it's over here.
Ah, fountain. Oh, it's the Arcadian fountains. God, all these bike colors, and they give us a freaking blank white purple one.
I wonder.
What? Oh, cutscene.
This guy makes a reference to the Arcadian.
Ooh.
What if you didn't do the raids yet and you just keep going through MSQ?
Probably just skip that bit.
What if in 2029 someone didn't do the raids and just went through?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what essentially if you didn't do like 1 through 4 by that point and you're not the champion and you've never been in the arena?
Are you talking
to me? Just not recognize you?
Are you talking to me? Cutscene.
And you know what? I have other characters like Mika who did not do either the MSQ to that point or any of the Arcadian. So guess what I'm not doing with Mika until I'm done here?
Oh, right. This.
I'm gonna know.
I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is. What you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. Oh? Oh, didn't I... Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, it was that guy. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall.
I mean, the Sheen was here, so...
It's okay. I have a lot of friends who feel really strong. I have a lot of minions, I mean friends, who feel really strongly about eating souls, and I've learned how to deal with that.
Only nibbles on souls, no big chomps.
Yes.
Anyways, and you're the Arcadian fighter. I'm not gonna be mean. I had to put a good example out for Galulja.
Which is one,
Right?
right?
Though.
What?
The good option is 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which did you pick, puppy?
I'm picking 1, but
Okay.
God, number 3 is such fucking shade.
Yeah.
I
Literally-
want to go for number 3.
Literally, like, who are you again?
Yeah. Except this guy I actually do remember. You're the Arcadian fighter who's desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander.
So I can
Then.
give you the answer of 3, which is slightly different.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh well, never mind. It's fine that you don't remember me being desperate and rude.
I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are.
Malfunction is a very interesting way to describe that. I guess that shouldn't be the official story, because like why would we not tell everyone about shit that was Zeralja's fault?
Yeah. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that Jesus, that just made me think. Like, did these people practice euthanasia for people that suffer debilitating illnesses? It's just like, oh, my legs don't work no more. Time to die and become an endless.
I think that's the implication here, yeah.
Jeez.
Though at the same time, kudos game for being willing to go there.
Yeah. And there's also the sad, tragic fact that like he would even be guaranteed to be walking around living memory, because not every single person saved was able to be put up manifested in living memory.
If anything, very few were.
Yeah. Seeing that gave me newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Good thing you got out of it, dude. I just learned how bad getting beast souls is for you. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamachit once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. There are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still.
He literally forgot about it. That's...
Still, I don't want to lose. Oh, go ahead.
I was just say, like, literally one of the last thing Wuklamad ever says to him is pointing out that he completely forgot about that.
Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body.
Yeah, even though I can't help but feel it's been forsaken somehow. I don't know.
Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. Well, good thing it's off the table. But I need to get back to work. Was nice talking to you. Thanks for the delivery.
Great.
Which of these? Which should I get? Which is the best?
Oh shit.
I guess I'm gonna get the one that has to do with the job I do the most, which is the skill speed.
Oh shoot! I was selling some earlier. Currently, Battle Dance and Piety I think aren't selling well. I think Quick Tongue was selling decently.
Oh yeah. Now that I remember it, some people, I'm not saying that it's true, but some people are saying that Quickton is having a comeback. So maybe that's why it is so expensive lately.
What?
Some people are saying that with the changes of Black Mage, apparently Quickton is seeing a comeback. A comeback, yes.
But high-speed Black Mage was always a thing, but right now, the high-speed Black Mage does more damage than crit.
Huh.
Interesting.
I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them, and myself, and about myself.
Yeah, someone would sure have to be a dunderhead to not appreciate that at all. People remember the moment I'm talking about, right?
No.
So, like, in the short space between it's after we kill Zeralja in the trial, there's a cutscene, and right after, like, the moment after he dies, we get a moment of sadness from Wuklamat, lamenting how, like, lamenting the fact that Zeralja had said that his father had left him nothing. And right after he dies, Wuklamat points out, like, kind of angrily at him, that he is something that physically could only, he is the 1 in a trillion thing, like, biological abnormality that could only be the son of a pair of blessed siblings. And so he did, in fact, receive something from his father. Not that that's the only thing. He's just an ungrateful little shit. But that's a cool moment.
I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Wild. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone.
Meow, 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 meow.
So, Wild, is it still hard for you to talk to them?
To the Alexandrians?
Yeah.
A bit, I suppose. I am a bit torn on a lot of feelings. Just the way they. Then again, it wasn't all of them. But what I was going to say, the way they try to exploit our people to fuel their soul cells.
It's not just that it was only some of them. Pretty much the only person who actually made that, people who actually made that decision were Zeralja and Endless Fiend. None of the others ever had meaningful agency in that. I wish we could talk to Vana, though. She'd have advice.
Malachite seems to be doing better. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety toward death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Done with your deliveries? We've just gotten back ourselves. Okay, now please let there be a voice cutscene. I want a break. Yeah, I didn't think so. Thank you for your assistance.
I feel like voice cutscenes with like random NPCs are very rare. Like you're usually gonna have one with only the protagonist.
Yeah, because they'd have to cast this guy.
Yeah.
Or they could just get one of their other actors.
Only for one time.
They could just get one of the other actors to voice him.
Maybe, but then he needs to show up on credits, and it's just not voicing him is easier.
With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. Some were glad, while some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted them. A couple were just kind of, mixed feelings. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end.
Realize that little thingy on your head causes that. You can just remove it, and when someone dies, you'll remember them.
I mean, the normal ones are producing that. You don't forget about your loved one. dying if you're using the old one now.
No? Oh,
It's the
now
new one
maybe.
that
I don't know if
no
maybe
now
it
of course
Yeah.
changed
now.
No, yeah, the cloud doesn't
Before
work
it,
anymore. I think.
before it was like you say. Before it was like you say. The old ones stole the memories of the disease from you. But now the only way that you lose the memories of the disease is you have the new one.
Actually, I think the new one doesn't even do that because no one becomes an endless anymore. So like they aren't doing the cloud thing anymore. At least I think that
But
an
you know they're
earlier
still
an
doing.
earlier dialogue did suggest that they were. So that was weird because I was pretty sure they had already stated that that wasn't working anymore. But
We had. Sorry.
the black ones only rewrite the memory about Sven's death.
Yeah, no, we did have conversation right, like a moment ago with people that did lose the memories.
They're talking
Yeah,
about
I think
older
Lance is
times.
actually right.
No, I think those people were talking about before we came here. Because this guy said
Well,
he'd
we're
been
talking
stalked.
about the dead person who they just got a memento from.
No,
So I guess
Malachite says he's been stockpiling mementos for a while and is now just deciding to start distributing them.
maybe, but wasn't the person who said that also the one who had a black doohickey?
No.
One of them had one, but I'm not sure. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud. Oh yeah, no, the cloud doesn't work anymore. I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Yeah, it's not happening anymore. But all the ones that have been taken haven't been returned. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They formed the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become more like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless Sphinx was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though.
No, she did.
Yeah, there's
Well,
and I don't think
Oh
the
yes. Oh yes.
okay.
go ahead, puppy.
Give me what I wanted.
Okay. I was just gonna say the evil choices that Endless Fiend made, I think primarily had to do with a program stuff where programming was overriding Spheen's personality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Because she was
the
we have
fact
to
that
remember
they
she
probably
was
programmed her with like the need to protect her people at all costs.
Yes,
And
exactly.
that just fritzed a bit.
Not just probably, that was explicitly said.
Yeah.
That she was programmed to protect all of her people, including the Endless, and that's why she would. And like any unaligned AI, because she'd only been told to care about this one thing, she's willing to sacrifice arbitrarily much of anything else in order to do it.
Yeah, you should keep going.
Yep. I'm guessing it's the simulant. Yep.
I want the spin off right here, right now.
Oh god, she's so creepy. The simulant?
Oh, come on, don't just walk away. I want a confrontation.
She was
Oh,
looking
wow.
straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I think the same thing. And I say we shouldn't, because we are not going to do this on her terms.
I disagree.
No, I mean
Don't know that we're gonna get more chances.
Like,
Sure.
if she wants to try to take the fight to me, she can fucking try.
Yeah.
No, I mean
The
she
more robot she tosses at me, the more my warrior self is immortal.
she's trying to lead us into like an ambush or a place where we'll be at a disadvantage.
And the more of her people she has, the more immortal I am as a warrior. So she can fucking try.
I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Sure, I guess.
I like how this is the place where your character is, I guess, and mine is like, yes! I want to go bash my face in her face again. My.
Oh no, I want to kill her too. It's just that I think it's a bad idea to let her lead us.
I don't think we have a viable way to bring her to us, though. I will say, though, we probably should not bring the 2 civilians. Well,
No, I
technically
want
they're both
come.
royalty, but like Wuklamat is the only other person here who's of use in a fight. Gululja and Basic Sphene are actively liabilities and should wait over there.
Yes, but I want the Sphene off, so I want Sphene to come. Gululja, I think, should absolutely. He's like, Sphene has lived through shit. She can, like, she might fall like a fucking sheet of paper, but the point is, she knows what she's going into.
The issue is that
Gululja is a small innocent being.
Yeah,
It needs
so
to
you're
be
right
protected.
So you're right that Sphene can make her own decisions. She is an adult. So it's like that issue. That's not the issue. The issue is like.
She's also a prime target.
Yeah, Sphene is important enough that her presence is usable against us in a combat situation because we would have to protect her at the expense of other combat priorities.
She might be taken prisoner, and then we would have to just stand there in a cutscene doing absolutely nothing to try to help.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking hate these cutscenes.
That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. It's called the Uncanny Valley, Gululja.
Yes.
'Tis a strange feeling, pursuing one spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? The simulant headed into the street over there, and down that dark alley.
Lance is either falling behind or
He said
way
something
ahead.
about whether we wanted a cigarette.
The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry.
Enough.
Obviously physically impossible, but what if it was a not them?
Oh, that'd be terrible.
It wouldn't actually look like her, is the thing.
That's true. Oh my god, imagine if they had done that where like somebody who didn't even look like the character came around and started calling herself that and everyone just accepted it.
Y'all, I just looked down the street. You know how like there's those images of bikes up there? I want a rainbow bike. I just saw the rainbow bike and I want the rainbow bike.
That's like a neon I think those are like neon light things. Like
I know, but like the purple one is the one we already have, like purple and silver. I want a rainbow one.
Yeah,
I do want a
even
rainbow
the one we
one,
already
too.
have does not glow that much though, and that makes it
No,
inferior.
I know it is obviously a neon, but like I want a rainbow one.
I want all the colors. Like it's not fair.
Hopefully for June.
Mm.
No, they'd never be brave enough to explicitly acknowledge Pride Month.
Yeah. Imagine if in June they hold a party in like the rainbow pools. Oh no, wait, they're not rainbows anymore. We turned them dreary. All right, Scene. What did you say? Okay. What is she up to? And then Precious
That
Bee.
one might be. That one actually is likely to be voiced.
I don't like this. Did we lose her? Ah, look, this looks like the perfect area for a fight.
It is voiced.
Yay, I got a break.
You finally get your break. Let me know when you're in the cutscene, by the way. I'm trying
Not
to sync,
here.
kind of.
Let's press on, if only a little further.
Are you? Wait, what?
I'm in the cutscene.
Alright, I'm just gonna let mine flow free.
Oh shit. They used all the power In the city.
Right? It took an entire blocks of like an entire city worth of power to get us on our knee.
It's okay, Lamachi. I only lost about 1,000 hit points from that.
What?
Oh!
Yeah, no, what the? They were targeting us too. Wow. Okay. Fuck you,
The
twat.
fuck are you?
It's the guy from the promotional images.
It looks like a Azahi, kind of.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Svinov.
You there! Yes, you! We have
You mean my
important
axe in your face?
business with you. We left something in your keeping.
The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
I'm getting Fan Daniel vibes and flashbacks here, and that's annoying.
I'm at the option, which is right after a thing I want to comment on, so I'm gonna wait for y'all to be at the option.
Okay.
I'm at the option. I'll be honest, neither option is venomous enough.
Yeah.
I wish there was an option which is just quotes, like not quotes as in like you're quoting something, but like an action, and it's just like charge.
That'd be cool.
Also,
Yeah.
the fact that she just admitted to being like, wow, that was the biggest fucking bolt we could toss on someone to try to kill them. Also, let me just walk up to you and be like, please give me back my thing. The fuck? You just try to kill me. You really think I'm gonna just go like, oh yeah, here's the thing that you couldn't even kill me for because that's how weak you are.
Wild is gonna be like.
Not the first person, or not the. Yeah, no, I said it right. Not the first person to discover that killing me is not among Electrope's many uses.
Nice. Wild's gonna be like, lady, like, oh, thanks for walking right up to me. I'm a healer, so heals myself. Now you're in range.
I prefer my option of like, oh, that was cute, that tickled. Let me go get my health back by shoving my axe in your face.
Me, I'd be like, that didn't even break my thick shield.
I have 21 buttons I'm gonna press. All at this lady.
You know, had this been a telegraphed attack that, you know, Navy and I could have prepared for as co-healers, what we would have said after that would have been, what damage?
I mean, I like to think that that would be a tank buster, which means it would probably leave any, like, I imagine it would leave non-tanks down for the count kind of thing, like similar to when Xenos did his bullshit moves.
Yeah. Alright.
Potentially the same on tanks too, but...
Okay, I guess we're all ready to continue?
What option are you taking?
I'm gonna go
I
to...
picked number 1.
Hey, wait a second.
Already gives us both options,
Oh,
so...
Lance. You're not at the dialogue option, Lance?
No,
Not
he
yet.
was way late.
Yes.
Maybe someone's flanking me.
I pointed out earlier that you were, like, way behind.
Okay, I'm gonna take option 2.
Alright. I'm clicking that now. You ask me that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the
She's
other
not
way
a
around
teen at
may
all.
have been
Her-
more appropriate.
Her personality is so...
Jerry, I'm gonna need you to tell us what she says after you say that.
Yeah, she said, now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Really? What she answers to, not on your life, is that so? What a shame.
Alright, continuing.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people.
far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless.
What?
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to
You
claim
are
the
not
key
allowed
and
to use
use
that
it.
name.
And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Can I kill her now?
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
While she's smugly mugging the camera, while just grabs two of his Nolith and just gets up and shoves them in her eyes.
And then shoots laser out of them.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Yeah, you can't do it, Lamati, because you're a ruler. I'm not.
Damn
I'll
you.
happily carve her in half.
I don't know. Alphino said I'm not allowed to cause international incidents.
Hey, I'm not an agent of Tuliolal. I'm an agent of killing bad people. She's a bad person.
I think 1 and 2 are just gonna have the same answer.
Yeah.
Which one are you gonna take? I'll take the other one.
I'll just take 2.
I'll take one.
Alright. What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless?
A cube?
He wants the Tesseract. He's trying to get the Infinity Stones.
It's God, what? God, that's one of those advanced difficulty Rubik's cubes.
Oh god, he needs the
Speaking to me.
he needs the computation power to be able to solve it.
It's definitely the same answer because you're speaking to me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the same.
Yep.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Okay.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
Okay,
The old
Mr.
and
Natural
infirm are
Selection.
weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession.
Let's see how weak he is when he's got an axe in his head.
Strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
Okay, Thanos.
All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
He's supposed to get the paralysis cure. He sucks.
You always had your gaze set upon the future. and
Right? I was
know
kind of
you
gonna be
do
like,
now.
"Aw, did little bitch boy fail to do what we did in like 2 minutes?"
Yeah, like, Jesus Christ. 4 centuries and you never cured lightning paralysis? You
Right?
suck.
I'm just like, "Oh, you're adorable, prodigy my ass."
Yeah.
But
Meanwhile, it took well, it took us what, like a negative number of years to cure the paralysis because we invented the cure for it years before we met, or months before we met these people. So that's like a negative number.
Yeah,
like negative
we
0.5
found the
years.
Cure all. Like we have the FF equivalent remedy, thing that cures literally everything.
Yep.
And this guy can't make removes one fucking debuff. You're really bad, my dude.
What is this esoteric bar over this debuff? What does that possibly mean?
Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say,
What is
I'm the
what
one
does
whom the people
what is the
regard
meaning
as
of
queen.
progeny?
Children. Offspring.
Okay.
Until I kill you again, and then
You
put the
may
real
have
queen on
worn
the throne.
crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
He's trying to get to be the robot guys. He's taking a more
Surrender the key.
AI
Will necessitate
approach, but
consequences.
he's essentially doing what was their name again?
Bullshit wants to threaten me?
I think a transhumanist killed Yoshi P's dog or something.
That little shit wants to fucking threaten me. He thinks that's smart. My dude, you're
What
not the first one. You won't be the last.
Where did Fake Spin go? Like, how did she disappear in like 2 seconds? Was she just a hologram?
I mean, either that or she was a robot and we killed it in the unseen part of the cutscene brutally, and then she just roboted away. ... Such good dialogue.
What a cruel thing to say to Spin. Are you alright, Wild? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. Oh, that's okay, I'm fine.
I have ethers on my person. Do you need one?
It's frustrating.
Yeah. She's not, I was gonna say, oh, so she's currently a non-combatant, but she is which healer is she? Which healer is she?
Ooh, what would she be?
I like to think she's the 5th kind of healer. Electrope healer. Or, actually, no, maybe not electrope,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, because
let's see.
Can't be a white mage because that's geographically locked to like the black shroud.
FF 9 Dagger. So Dagger, her counterpart in fucking FF9 is a white mage and summoner. So she's probably a white mage.
Okay.
Which arguably, like, yes, it's geographically locked in the source, but we don't know where it would be geographically locked in the 9th? Is it the 9th? I don't know. In
I believe
Alexandria.
Yeah, the 9th.
I think we know it to be the 9th from Word of God.
Yeah, I felt so, but I was just like, I can't remember. I know we got a number, I don't know which one it was.
It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations.
No, you
I
need
mean-
to train, lady.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's yeah, that's pretty clearly crossing the limit of this whole accepting your limitations thing.
Well, I think let's see, sat my magical reserves. Like I don't know, she used to be like level, I don't know, maybe 50, maybe even 100, maybe 70, who knows. But now she's down to level 1, is what she means.
Actually, though,
She
part
can-
of me thinks that, like, she says it depleted my magical reserves. Something tells me that 400 years of slumber will cause atrophy there,
Yeah,
and she's gonna need
Yeah.
to relearn a lot of shit.
yeah, she's level 1 now.
Yeah.
All she can muster is a cure 1, and she knows how useless it is. She
I don't even
refuses to
think
do
she
it.
can do that. I think she's like,
No, I was making a joke about like
she's
true.
like a chocobo in healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. We just have to bring her adventuring with us for a while.
Just gotta
to level
train.
up. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I know a really cool training gym right around here.
Literally, like, I think
Yeah.
we're in front of it almost.
Ooh, Sveen.
There's
No,
another
not quite,
adorable
but-
child there you can meet.
Sveen, let me take you to a place called Gridania and the Conjurer's Guild, and then we can go to the Hall of the Novice.
Yeah.
No, we're not bringing her there. We're giving her the rundown ourselves. I don't trust the Hall of the Novice.
Yeah, the Hall of the Novice is for people without friends to tutor them up in the game.
Yeah.
And even then, it does a mediocre job. It's not terrible bad, but it's a mediocre.
Yeah. Oh God, what if Sveen is a heal bot?
I mean, she's an NPC, so she will be.
That's not true. And
Oh.
like, NPCs are healing too much, but they're not heal bots. Like,
Okay.
a heal bot will only heal.
Yeah,
Uh,
like a heal. Like yeah, like there's a certain bare minimum amount of damage that even like a relative like me, someone who heals too much, but like I'm still keeping DOT up on the boss most of the time.
Yeah, like, I know I told y'all about this one leveling run I did like a week back where I got an Astro in the level 93 dungeon that did not do a single bit of damage, and near the end of the dungeon I was like, I would have preferred to get an NPC healer than you. Which was a low blow, but at that point, if I told them like 4 times, hey, you can do DOTs, you can do like, I'm a warrior, you literally don't have to look at me. Stop.
Yep. Okay.
Or I was a Dark Knight. Regardless, she healed way too much. Or he healed, I don't fucking remember. And then got pissy when I told them, stop.
Still crap food.
Yep.
It's exactly the same crap food from the last one, I think. Or not the last one, but earlier. From earlier. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sveen. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love.
Oh no, that's not true.
It's no, she may be the one they want, but she's not the one they need.
Yeah, and like they love you for the person you chose to be, and that the queen they knew inherited those traits from.
You may not. You may have the limitation of that. You can't just pop over and know literally every single person in your kingdom, but like people, you can still be personable with people.
Yeah.
Although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything.
Guluja, he's such a good bean.
Well said. It just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet Even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened.
I get the sense that not this quest, but the next one is the quest with, like, we're about to get a lore drop from the people in the back room, and then we're probably gonna go for a dungeon, I think? I hope.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do. I'm gonna push to the dungeon, even if I go to sleep late. No, maybe if I have work tomorrow, even if I go to sleep late, I can go to, I can do the dungeon.
Back, Lance.
If they are back to back, like you say, and there is not a lore bump in the middle, sure.
I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure you get out of the dungeon, you're already like in the boss room with the boss, like queue for the boss kind of thing.
Hopefully. I will try to believe you.
Heading to the back room? Yes.
Duran, do you remember more than me? I'm pretty sure it's directly after, right?
Just about, yes.
Alright, Sphene. To think that Kryle's parents were once members of preservation. Oklamat? We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. Roja, are you feeling alright? Aw, not better now that I can give you a head pat. Raha, hello. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself, do you hear me? Yes, honey.
And some people think that he's not our boyfriend.
The sign might yield some clues. Alright, Trial, what's up? Slap us with that exposition.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
If he's a brilliant scientist, maybe he's an average fighter.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant.
I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for Preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar
I'm
with the
taking option
castle's
3.
layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I'm gonna take 2.
Yeah. 3's me.
And the answers are going to be different. Can already tell.
Yeah. Graha says, "No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting."
For me, he says that it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow this offense to go unanswered.
Ah,
He tried
Raha.
to zap me. He's gonna die.
Raha is very reserved. He is extremely insulted and angry that they dared to lightning strike his boyfriend.
Mhm.
I wanted to do the third one too. Yes. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Oh, the way he said
If you're set
unanswered.
on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Yep, that confirms that the voice that the Sphene voice we hear and we're gonna hear in the dungeon is absolutely gonna be hers. And I'm pretty sure that the fact that we got a green check mark means the next quest is absolutely the dungeon at this point.
In the world of Sphene's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. According to the records from Yawata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely.
How much am I? Oh god, 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I know it's
Wait,
real
no,
bad.
500. 500. That's physically indistinguishable from 0 gold. Even shitty food is worth more than that.
You say so.
The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use in this mission. All you got. Okay. Shale. Descent to the Foundation. Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja. No matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Oh, happy Galulja. With such dependable support here, we may embark on a mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector.
Now, question. Team composition for that dungeon.
Be safe out there.
I think you've talked too much about kicking her ass as a warrior for you to be allowed to not do that.
Okay, that's me in cutscenes while like that's my main-ish job on this character. Counter argument. I've done the dungeon. It's tricky. Fury will die. I died.
I am a fan. Oh, okay.
Once or twice. But like, the point is I'll know what to not do and I can avoid dying. Meaning if I'm a warrior, sure, we have me being able to be immortal and maybe heal people, but y'all are gonna die and I can't res you. So, part of me feels like I should be a healer.
Okay.
I know.
Fine. From here we head.
I say you can leave Fury to be a healer. He's not a bad healer. He's a very good healer, and I'm pretty sure that we can trust in him.
Okay, Lance, the thing is, there's 1-2 combos that if you get hit by an AoE that you're not going to see coming, you're dead. Instantly.
Yeah, I can see that. So...
And if we have no safety net and Fury gets smirked, well, that's a wipe. Unless it's a I take forever to kill it. Both are not that good.
From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long.
Because I'm also not telling y'all the mechanic, I'm gonna let you figure them out.
Though it was from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Everything's been arranged for your passage into the Foundation sector. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer on to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tashilja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So, upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Wild, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Yay.
Now, if I'm healing, who's tanking?
I can tank.
I'll res mage then, so we have
Yeah,
extra.
in the off chance I fuck up.
Yep.
Yeah. I can tank, however, I am going to go... Nah, no, I can be the Wasp, it's fine.
Alright, well, I'm ready whenever.
Wait a
Wait for
second.
Lance because he's being a slowpoke. And
Yeah,
also going to be the one who wants to go to sleep early.
I'll use that time briefly to do something.
Maybe you cannot complain about that. I have work
About you
tomorrow.
going
I
to
have
sleep early? No. About you being a slowpoke and being the last one here? Yes.
I think I'm going to go get a gear upgrade really quick.
You're teleporting?
To Leolol, because I need to get the thingy.
Oh. I thought you were just... I was like, we're in a solution now.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I could probably actually get...
No, there's no nut vendor here.
No, I mean, like, is there any new gear to get?
Yeah, if you have the tombstones for it.
I do.
You can also get new gear from the
How many
raids.
tombstones do you have?
I am full on heliometries, actually. I didn't realize.
I'm going to
But
say
you
one
won.
thing. In exchange
Oh, no,
for taking the
nothing.
dungeon, I would like to ninja the trial.
193.
That's fair, yeah. I think me and Fury are gonna heal the trial. Because at this point, I prefer him to be my co-healer than Aranda. Like, if it weren't for the... And honestly, it's just for the first time. I'm more than happy letting him heal afterwards when he knows all the mechanics. It's more of the, like... I don't want him to die at, like, 80%, and for me to be either like, okay, do we wipe, or do I push this through?
Okay, what can I afford? Oh shit, I can't afford anything. Okay, no, none of the new
Like,
gear.
the new tombstones, you need like 375 for an accessory.
Yeah.
So unless you're almost capped, you can't.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to cause I don't have full augmented gear on my red mage.
Shouldn't be that big of a deal, but fair.
I was just going to upgrade, I think, my shirt. That's the last on my main gears. Accessories aren't fully upgraded, but I'll just go to Chiliolol really quick.
I'm 12 tombstones away from being able to get a new weapon. That's shitty. Fuck you. Oh, did we talk to the NPCs before entering the dungeon? Do you want me to do that?
He did, I think. Wait, no, not that process, no.
Ooh,
Yeah, no, not after it was unlocked.
I had not.
Says, it would be nice to, it would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Yes, Kryle, you are correct. The lift attendant says, I'll be your guide for the descent into the Foundation sector, after which Shale will take over. Please take care to not lose a communicator. Shale says, we're heading into a trap, so watch your step. Yeah. Sphene says, I shall follow close behind with Shale. Okay. Our boyfriend says, though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. Yes. And shove Fury's, puppy's axe into his face, because I guess it's not mine. I'm gonna shove my new list where it doesn't shine. And Uklamat says, Calyx uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. And that's everyone. I figured I'd do that instead of making you come all the way back here. And I'm ready to queue whenever.
I have the dungeon. Let me talk to the people.
Oh, I guess you were probably in the cutscene. instead of
Yeah.
listening to what I was narrating.
I heard that you were narrating, but yeah, I had to pay attention to my side. Sorry.
Yes, sir. I mostly did that because I know Fury likes to, you know, talk with people anytime there's dialogue available, which is smart. And I was like, I don't think he did that after unlocking the thing.
Oh, I forgot. Glamour. Oh, no. Glamour. Okay.
Should I put on the Vanguard tank gear? Yeah, I'll go. It won't be colored.
What is a good combat gear? I have Keka.
I mean, if we're all ready, we should queue though. 'Cause
Yeah.
Lance does have to work tomorrow, and
Yes. All right, you ready,
Let me
Lance?
send a quick message and then yeah. But I'm ready. Yes.
because Lance has to work tomorrow, and I want us to have time to do the trial.
Fear you're still working on Glamorous?
No, I'm just waiting for Lance to say he's done.
He did.
I thought,
Wait.
yeah, no, he said he still needs to send a message.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Okay, queuing. The Underkeep.
Was there a dungeon that was called the Everkeep?
No, Everkeep is the city.
Good. Because I was gonna be like, that would be fucking confusing.
This elevator isn't as fun as Smileton's.
Okay. Jacques Terrell? Jacques Terrell?
Shock Troll.
That thing. The Underkeep. Why am I the first one in front? I should not be the first one in front. Actually, no, yeah, I should. I'm fucking saying what am I talking about?
Wait a second, please. Oh no, I cannot see it here. When we leave, I need to check it. The Everkeep.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh, I forgot Shell Dogs as well in the dungeon.
Oh, there is something that we need to test here actually.
Oh.
Maybe they're on
We
me.
need to test if jogging actually appears in dungeons. Because it might not.
As long as you're not in combat.
Have you tried?
I've read the fucking description of it. Why wouldn't it work? And no, we're not going to try it out, Lance, but unless there's a really long stretching of sprint, because we're usually sprinting into combat. So we're never going to see it. Or if you want to, I guess you can not attack while you run, but that feels
There
stupid.
should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
I am getting Portal 2 flashbacks.
Yeah, I
The
definitely
underground part, like
Yeah.
feel that
toss
vibe.
the potato. Yeah.
Yeah. God. How's that the less evil AI? Like the least, like that is less evil than the AI we're dealing with right now.
Now, I imagine that y'all don't want me to tell you.
Yeah, no, blind.
No.
Wee.
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Ooh, thingies. They're gonna cost things.
Thingies that are gonna cause things? Sure.
These pipes. It's
Tell me
gonna electro the.
Go ahead.
I saw Navy move and I said, no, move.
That's fair. I'm also like, I'm realizing, oh.
Oh, you dick! That's my burst.
Me, some part of mine too, to be. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Did you
jump.
see it?
Yes. Ow.
First time I got absolutely rammed by that.
You kinda deserve it.
For the record, saying "did you see it twice" is still pretty meaningful information about the things.
I mean, if you didn't see it, you didn't see it. And Lance is gonna get smacked by that. Because he saw me move the first time it happened, but he didn't register the mechanic. He just saw me dodge it. And now that it happened with something else...
What is the name again, please, so that I can be careful?
Be aware!
Oh, balls. Okay.
Okay. See how it moves?
Oh!
He's gonna appear. Okay, he's good. He's on this side.
Fuck, I forgot to look for him. Okay, there he is. He's ahead of me. Okay,
then
okay.
Move to the side. Move to the side. Yeah, puppy. If he,
Ah!
you cannot be in front of where he is. Fuck.
Oh shit.
How do I tell where he is?
I'm gonna die. You look at the walls. Oh, I didn't die. Yes.
Well,
Yeah, thank you for
Thank
that.
you.
oh, god damn it. Fuck, your anti-knockback thing prevented rescue from even working.
Yeah, I didn't die.
Okay, this is 725, which is better than some equipment.
Better than
So
upgraded,
I would like that fending thingy. I would like people that don't need that fending thingy to pass that fending thingy.
It's already gone.
Oh. Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, he only greeted it. You just got unlucky.
No.
And-
Alright, did I not need
yeah,
it?
no, we all had, like, I can see all of our rolls. So yeah, no, you only greeted it.
It's still, he doesn't need it.
Okay,
He has.
Lance, you said that, and Lance, if you say that and you already rolled,
You're right.
it's too late.
You're right. You're
You
right.
say that,
Puppy,
and you ask
if
for
you
people
need,
to pass before you roll.
do you need 725? I should be fair. Puppy, do you need 725 for your tank?
Probably not.
You should check if what level item level is your gear.
No, it's gonna be 730. My tank is fully geared.
Then please, yeah, when you tank here, please give me the gear, please, so that I can start equipping my tank.
Okay.
Not only Gunbreaker maybe. I promise that for dungeons I'm gonna try to learn warrior if I can.
Just say that because you want to be allowed.
Treasure coffer, shit.
Oh, well, fuck.
During the war, the people labored.
Oh, there is the castle.
It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting
That's
to
where I'm
think that
gonna have to come back to
preservation's
that.
terminal is in this place.
What happened?
We left the chest behind.
Oh, we can come back for that. Yeah.
Oh no, someone jammies the commune keys.
Maybe that's Speen and you were actually incorrect about who's talking. Or Evil Speen.
Maybe it is. I don't fucking know. Maybe I even misremembered. Maybe that's Speen. I don't know. I know I remember her being there because it's kind of hard to avoid knowing that Sphene is around when your objective is to make her speak to her. So like arguably I didn't want to spoil anything, so I was just like quiet about a lot of things. But I did know that Sphene was gonna be a Sphene, and I know I probably just thought that it was her and it was just Vale all along. Or maybe Sphene will have lines. I don't fucking know.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
This guy. I don't know if this guy I had wiped on him with my team, or if it's the other one. But I do know that I had a wipe when I did this. Because there's only so much you can do when your party's incompetent. But I don't think we can wipe this.
Oh my god, Navy! That's so cute of you!
What?
Ah, get away from that side, Lance! Ah!
Get away from that side, Lance.
Oh! I don't...
Oh, you got
Oh,
lucky,
I was lucky. I have... Okay, I think I get how that works. I'm not entirely sure, though.
It took me a second to realize what it was the first time.
He's gonna go around.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I was right.
You need
So
to
the
see
last
where
one is the one that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to see where it is pointing.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, get out of the corners.
Not gonna be in front of those.
Oh shit, okay, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Okay, Navy's there.
Okay, Lance, be careful.
Wait, what?
That wasn't an AoE tank buster.
Okay.
Sector by sector again. It's gotta have a twist this time.
Ready for fancy shapes!
Oh, Jesus! Oh, okay. Ah!
What?
I couldn't see it, sorry. Sorry for that, it's my fault.
All good. It's just I saw you run into it and I was like, no. Yeah, this is so much easier than the first time I did this. Competent team goes a long fucking way.
Fuck. Ah, damn it. I accidentally did a thing. I accidentally fucked half my bursts.
It's unfortunate, but... Yep, a
You're
competent
fine.
team goes a fucking long way.
Yay!
Oh, maybe. You call us a competent team. You
Cast on the fending thingy. I think the
I can pass on the casting thingy because my casting is good, I think.
okay. Are there more upstairs?
Nope. Or maybe, but I think that we are gonna have a locked door before we get to anything else.
Okay.
Nowadays, dungeons are pretty reliably double bolts. With a few exceptions,
Yeah.
but I see a locked door upstairs, or I see a door upstairs. I imagine it's gonna only open when they're all down. But I'm actually looking at the door, because I'm wondering if it will. Yep, it opened the moment the last enemy died. So,
Dang, or single pulls.
it was a double.
That was a double?
Yeah.
Felt so
They've
easy.
most like Navy is right. Like the rhythm on the last several dungeons has been double pull, double pull, double pull, double pull, double pull.
I mean, that's just how it's been for years at this point. I guess I just missed
I mean,
it.
there were a lot of forced singles in a row in the main
Alexandria.
chunk of Dawntrail.
Alexandria was
that's
like that,
true.
to be honest.
Yeah. but the
Hopefully you wanted to go faster. I made you go faster anyways.
Anyway, Fury, your dream didn't come true. I'm sorry.
The haunted castle?
You weren't going fast enough. I was
Yeah,
just...
is that a haunted castle?
It is not a haunted castle. Dodge.
it's not haunted. It's
Robot.
Oh.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
yeah. It has the villains here are metaphorical ghosts.
They're ghosts in the machine.
Yeah. It's not a spooky castle, but it's like metaphysically, spiritually, symbolically haunted.
Does anyone want that ring, by the way? Because I'm gonna need it otherwise, but...
I agreed for it, but if you want, I can pass. If you need it.
Oh, I don't need it. I want it for desynth.
For what?
Desynthesis. So if
I think that you should.
anyone needs
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that you should let it people have it because there is a better ring than the 720, and right now for casual players it's only 720
You're not wrong. Y'all need 720 rings. I really don't.
Yeah, so I prefer to replace my 720 for a 725. Don't you think?
Yeah, fair.
So if you're gonna desynthesize, please leave it to us. If you're gonna do something else with it. Anyway, what do we get here? We get aiming, and we get
neck band of aiming. I'm getting gun for.
Maiming I can pass because I have my entire set of maiming in 730. I might only need a ring, but yeah, I will tell you if I
final
find a
boss
ring.
is gonna be?
Guns.
Guns.
It's,
What the hell?
So
The door.
the door.
It's the door.
The door! Oh, I like this. It's got wings.
Still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Getting some dot hack vibes here. Fighting a thing that looks like a door
I'm pretty
or
sure
a wall.
this is the one where my team died.
Yeah, we might die.
Okay, let's be careful. Go!
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
I don't want to be close to that, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna be far away from those.
Oh!
Oh no!
They mark a roll, apparently.
I think I'm in a bad spot for this.
Ouch!
Wait, what? I do not understand this. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, and there's not any more thingies.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, I don't think I want to be in those lines.
Thank you, Navy.
Oh, we do not want to overlap these things. Oh! Ah! Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. It's like the cactuar.
Yep. But we also thicken our lines, so we have to be.
Oh!
Oh!
I did not get out fast enough.
See? The 1-2 combos I was talking about. If you get hit by those two, you're dead.
It's gonna happen again. The pass. You don't want to be in a cross on any of those directions. Oh, and that one is gonna change.
No.
Hey.
Okay, you want to be here.
I mean, you can at that point you can technically on the other side. You can move around. I'm just being caster.
Please, somebody hear me.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Which
And
button
see,
makes?
I wasn't wrong to say Fury's gonna die at some point.
If I were a healer, I would have done it
Heal
differently.
as warrior?
Huh?
'Cause I don't. Which button do I use to heal as warrior? Because I don't think I understand how to do that.
The thing that shares a cooldown is bloodwetting. I don't know the fucking name off the top of my head.
Okay, I'll pay attention. Next time I use bloodwetting, I'll pay attention to that.
Get out of there!
Wait, what? Oh.
Get out of there too! Get out of there too!
Yeah. No, like, I was confused as to.
Frontline!
God damn it!
Oh.
I was so baffled as to why it exploded on that one other square. Like I didn't see anything there.
Frontline is what I knew would get y'all. It's the 1-2 combo that kills people. Don't do anything there.
I'm not.
And that is the stack I had to survive after one of those 1-2 combo because my entire team perished to it, and I was like,
There is nothing on my hotbar that shares a thingy with bloodwetting. Oh fuck. So it's not on my.
I got
hotbar.
Lance.
We need to fix that after this.
yeah.
I mean, I could have used some healing maybe to survive that. I didn't do anything.
Shielded yourself.
I didn't have my shield. What the fuck was it? I don't know. Somewhere. Anyway, he's gonna appear again, so be careful, okay?
Also,
Don't
you
be in
say
a
that
cross
like I can
section.
just shit Jillian heals.
Don't be in a cross section with the reddies, okay? It's all I have to say. When the purple reach the reddies, don't be in a cross section.
Okay, there's a.
And they can change places. So let's get out of here.
Oh no.
Thank you, Navy. Okay, no, don't be in front. Don't be in front.
Oh, oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Definitely
I did
some
too
luck
good.
in me living there. Oh, there we go.
Oh god, I was the next target. Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Oh wait, no, we're not.
Yeah.
Fury, safety net.
What? Ah.
I got frontline. Like this fucker is a fucker.
Shit.
Rest puppy.
I'm trying. Oh god, I don't have the fucking MP. God damn it.
You're still alive.
You got me up.
Yep, I got puppy now.
The rest people though, I can get us. I can keep us alive, but just barely at this point.
I got Lance.
Yeah, I
Once I have the MP.
This came as a little bit of a
Oh,
surprise. We're all being surprised. Okay, it's gonna
See?
happen again. Don't
See
be
why I
worried.
wanted to go healer?
yeah.
I
Don't
was
be
like,
a
if I
freaking
don't go
here.
healer, we wipe. And not because y'all aren't good enough, but because this fucking thing is gonna surprise y'all over
Yeah,
and
it's
over
surprising.
again.
Keep
I
it
got
kind of
Lance.
appearing from nowhere.
Or no, I
Thank you.
don't. I don't have the MP actually.
I got him, but I really don't either.
I'll wait.
Front line, don't be in front, but we're all in the back. That's convenient.
Maybe I'm gonna demand that you start playing White Mage, please. More healing, less, staging.
Because you think I can make you survive a 1-2 combo of death? I can't.
Yeah, I didn't survive. I didn't die to a 1-2 combo there. I died to a cannon. You could place it,
You're right, I totally could have. Except I have no resources because look at the amount of weaknesses on the board.
I don't know.
Like, I can't spam heals past a certain point. There's a point where I'm out of resources, and yes, White Mage has more,
Well,
but...
at least Poppy's about to lose the weakness. Okay, it's happening again. Okay, I don't want to be here.
To the cross.
Cross, Poppy, Fury, cross. And don't be here. Yeah, where's this going? Where's this going? I'm gonna use the LB now.
Neutralize front line. Okay, we're good though.
Yeah, this is a clear. I still maintain me going healer was...
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
I like
You
how
were
initially
right
you
in-
were like... But
You were right and we weren't wrong because we agreed with you. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
I mean, there was initial resistance to the idea that... But I
I
was
know.
like, no.
I know. Anyway, the door, you did it. You made made a good enemy. I concede you. But we also didn't wipe at least.
And to a certain point, thanks to Fury being a red mage, because I died at some point too.
Yeah, Fury's like a rage red mage.
So like, it was a good thing that we had two sources of res regardless.
Yep. Otherwise, that would have been a wipe.
Yep.
Yes. So thanks Fury, thanks Navy. Striking. I don't need striking, but I'm gonna grid it because I might, level up any of the classes that is striking.
Yeah, I'm a long way from having anything that needs high-level striking gear.
I'm gonna go grab the other one.
I just beat it.
Okay. I'm gonna just open. Here, first I'm gonna do.
Wait,
this.
Raha says, and so the trap was sprung, as expected. Riles says, Shale and Sphene shouldn't be far behind. And Lamachi says, where are you hiding, Calix?
All right, so I'm gonna pull up actions and traits, and we're gonna figure out what's up with me not having the thingy that does that.
It's green looking. If that's any help.
Nascent Flash?
Nascent Flash?
Nascent Flash. There we go.
It is on. Okay, it is on my thing. I just didn't understand what it was. I'm going to put it in a more intuitive place.
Let's see. I'm getting Avatar, the Last Airbender, what was it? Northern Air Temple flashbacks? Southern Air Temple?
And I target the person I want to heal with that, right?
Yep.
Are you getting more vibes about the place in the first, the castle in Ilmek? Boever, I think it was the nation, the name of the nation?
Vobert. Or Vobert.
Vobert, yes. Something like that, but I'm getting vibes of that place.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about the whole, futuristic tech,
I'm gonna pass again.
the whole anachronistic tech thing in an ancient castle.
I cannot get it, so somebody else get it, yes, please.
Puppy, do you need another ring? Yeah,
I
you
left.
both need another ring.
I foolishly
Fury,
left.
I don't need one.
Well, you have it anyways, because I passed.
Oh, okay.
You should have it, honey, and use it to level up your healers. You
No,
might
probably-
have 7. No. He might have 730, but he needs to have at least one 720 ring. He needs to replace that ring.
Yeah,
He cannot have two 730 rings. That's the problem.
Alright, cutscene.
But next time, maybe Puppy, and then you can, grab all of them to
Considering
destroy
he's a
them.
healer main, he's probably gonna replace that with tombstone gear very fast.
Calix was measuring
When he
our
does that,
strength.
sure, he can
Is that why he
desynthesize it.
contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
I'm guessing I'm letting you have the sage and I'm going white mage.
Yes. I don't think I got I don't think I have the white mage weapon.
I think actually my white mage is more item
Before
level.
my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Ah yes, Otis and Zelenia.
Oh, I miss Otis.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the
I
Royal
feel the
Knights of
name.
Alexandria.
I feel like Beatrix would be a better new name.
How I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
That's why they brought her back.
Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood.
Come, let us press on.
I look forward to when the doomed Yuri lady gets first, goes through that cycle again with Sphene, and then sees Sphene again.
I think Sphene is a bit too young looking for that.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this
She's hundreds
hallway
of years
go?
old.
Do you
Said
know,
young
Sphene?
look.
I know. I just didn't want to
Oh shit.
joke.
We lost Sphene!
No.
What?
Wait. We lost us.
Wait, what?
We're not there either.
Holy shit!
Oh no, we warped.
What happened?
Oh, that's how we arrived there. I skipped that cutscene. I was just like out of the dungeon into a place I don't know. Ah, I recognize that room.
God, I thought Zelda's Lullaby was about to start playing.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmission.
I want to suppose that those light spheres are not gonna be good for whatever we're gonna do after this.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
So, puppy, we aren't fighting Sphene like you thought.
A precise measure of your strength. That is the most expeditious way. To reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
Oh gosh.
What? This machine is Zelenia.
So it's not fake Sphene.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Oh, I see why you call her that now. She looks exactly like Beatrix.
I cannot abide. Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh, what's that, Doohickey? Wait, what are you doing? What's that? Have you been able to just, like, do that this whole time?
Yes.
It's a trial, right, Lance?
Sure.
Yeah. I told you it was right after the dungeon.
There it is.
I'm just gonna take a few photos.
Also, that cape is too fluid for how metallic it is. Or like the, you know, half cape, the leg capes, I guess.
Okay. I am ninja.
So one thing I'm worried about is that the one thing I know about Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX is that she has a one-hit kill attack that, you know, she just beats your party with a few times after, you know, the battle goes on long enough.
This is called an enrage.
It's not like it's like you're scripted to lose those fights. It's a Xeno's bullshit attack is what it is.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so what are the tricks that you were talking about, Puppy? Like, you were saying you can do that?
Oh, just the use of the Azim thing. I was thinking like Sveen would never have seen that before and wouldn't have known we had that or could do that.
Okay.
I
Anyway,
don't know how accurate that is. We pulled that move when we fought Zaraja. We pulled that move when we pulled.
No, real Sveen.
Sveen?
No, real Sveen.
Oh, real. I thought you meant fake Sveen.
However,
they would
we
have
did.
data on us.
We did tell real Sveen the story of the thing, so we might have mentioned it then. In fact, probably did, because if we hadn't, she would have reacted to it.
All right, are we all ready?
Yep.
I am.
Sure.
Recollection. Join.
Sure.
Oh, Ren, you want to come?
Yeah, right, Ren.
Sorry. Good thing you spoke up.
Ah, that better.
All right
What
then.
you going as? The warrior?
Yeah.
It'll help me get through fast. And help us have a tank that won't just fucking die all the time.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
Queuing.
As ready as I can be.
Now I'm guessing once again I'm letting y'all go in blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Her hair are like jet engines or something. Yeah, they are. They're like
her,
engines.
Her hair is kind of stupid if you ask me. Like, what the fuck is that hair?
Fucking love the leg armor though. Like that would be pretty sick actually to wear.
The fucking like 90-degree angle stiletto heels. Like God, thank very good thing she's not a human, because if she were, her feet would be snapped in half.
Now, mind you, I'm pretty sure when we were in that cutscene, was Zelenia referred as a he or a she? I think
She.
It was a he. Was it a she? I don't remember.
Yeah, Zelena is a she.
Selenia, and I'm pretty sure that I know why Fury says it. Selenia is the counterpart of Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX.
I'm so baffled as to why they don't just use the actual names. They haven't shied away from that before. And where's Zidane? Why is there no Zidane?
Wasn't it Zidane?
Oh, I don't know how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. Zidane, Zidane.
There was no voice, so we don't know this.
Yeah, I'm just assuming that, you know, with Japanese pronunciation conventions for Romanized things, that the E would be pronounced like Zidane.
The problem is that they Romanize things to their closest, you know, foreign, pronunciation. So if the name was Zidane, they wouldn't pronounce the E.
Well, yeah, but there wouldn't be an E probably.
No, there
Imagine
would be
if
an
it's
E.
like Zidane or something.
There would be an E, there would be an E in the name, in the actual name, just not in the pronunciation that they use. But there are discrepancies, you know. There are times where Japanese people do make mistakes.
God, somebody said they always pronounce it Zidane. I'm just like, what? No, that one is wrong.
Feels like a mouth. Like there's a few ways I can imagine pronouncing it. Like, you know, Zidane feels okay. Zidane feels too much, but Zidane feels okay. Zidane, you know, there's a few ones that I can kind of go with, but Zidane feels like it's were you asking how it's spelled?
Yeah.
Zidane.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying Zidane, honey.
Zidane. Okay.
Not Zidane.
Zidane. Zidane.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Zidane.
No, I think
Zidane.
Yeah. Like how we both went for the same one.
Zidane. Zidane.
Zidane.
No,
Zidane. Zidane is what
yeah,
it is.
I like that. Zidane.
Oh god, that's about as much of a mouthful as we can make it.
But I remember also reading that in Japanese the name was completely different, honey.
What? Okay.
In Japanese his name was Jitan.
Oh, if that's how it's pronounced, then it probably is Zidane.
No, it's not pronounced. It's not pronounced. It's just you know, it means salamander.
No, yeah, but I mean, if that's the word, then it's probably pronounced Zidane.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, in Japanese it's Jitan.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we're still queued. I was just like, what are we waiting for? Hello.
Alright, let's kill the robot's ass.
Hope he's not the smallest in the group.
We have a potato?
We have a potato, and I think that a cat girl. That's probably.
Royal Knight of Alexandria.
No, you're not. You're a robot.
Blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
You're just a robot. Stop it.
Fucking soulless machines.
More than usual on top of that. Like that one is not even like, it's not like the memory is extracted. No, it's they made a thing with their memory.
Yeah, no, she's not even like Otis, yes.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I wanna believe that I don't want to be that close.
Oh? Other way around.
Yep.
My divine blade.
That's fine. Most people got hit.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Now, this is not a freeze. This is not a freeze.
Oh God! Wait, what? I wasn't touching it when I died.
This is not a freeze. Doesn't mean anything.
I know. The point is, when I first heard Speen go like, "Oh, I know this technique. Keep moving." My brain, I spun in a circle and got myself killed.
Okay.
Yeah, I did exactly the same thing.
Out
and in.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, but you had them backwards, but yeah.
What I mean is that he's gonna attack out. He's gonna attack inside.
This cunt is just gonna keep jolting.
Oh, finally I got her. She res me.
I think this might be a whip.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria.
Some guy flash. Okay, I know. Oh fuck! Maybe to...
Oh yeah, I forgot
Okay.
that part. I didn't see it.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much,
Really?
much more.
Thank you, Lucina. You're doing a good job as a red mage.
Show you the soul of a royal knight.
Okay,
Just in time, I
I'm
think. We got the
glad.
rest off.
Armless doesn't work for that. I see.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
I like in this fight, to be honest. The effects are cool.
Roses.
Yeah.
Is in red mage? Maybe she was a red
Synchro
mage.
summon?
Oh, Jesus.
2,000? How is that fucking fair? That's more than my max hit points.
Away from the sigils, honey.
Oh, shit. Away from the what?
From the sigils. Especially away from the red, the red battlefield. Don't be on the reds. And when she attacks the red with the shield, yes.
You must brace for blade and magic both. Have at you.
Oh yes, it's a red mage actually, both blade and magic.
Oh, shit. Nothing is in. Oh, come on.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Yeah, it's just, if you walk through the middle, there's a bleed.
I have, like, fuck all resources.
I mean, it's understandable. Maybe we have been dying a lot.
Taste my steel.
What do you think of Chi being a red mage, Fury?
Hold on. Interesting.
There is no escape. Surge.
That's a ball.
Oh, the ball makes one of them be...
The red.
Oh, God, we have not done very much damage to it.
Yeah, we died a lot.
If you look at the DPS, everyone has a... Most people have 2 stacks of weakness, except for you who only has 1. So yeah,
There's a spear. Careful with the spear.
Ren, or...
Don't be in blues.
Lance, you realize that it's an alternating thing, right?
Oh, sorry.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
It's telegraphed alternating.
I have pledged my life to
It is
you.
a... Yes.
Oh, lines.
Have at you.
Sword.
Oh.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
this right this time. Ah! The line's right. Oh, fuck, I died. I must have stood in something bad.
Look, I'm barely doing anything good, so I'm not gonna complain.
At least you're not William
That's right.
Mungus.
Zalenia was always there.
At
to
least I
protect
lost my
me.
weakness, yes.
He's been stuck at 2 stacks for forever at this point. I'm surprised no one got poopied yet.
Oh.
Taste my steel!
I just realized we've been in here for 8 minutes, she's at 46.
That's not good, right?
It's
What do you want to say?
slow.
Yeah.
I know. We have been dying a lot, so you have to
If
deal
she's
with
got
it.
an enrage, we're potentially fucked.
Doesn't.
Just
Normal.
A line.
Oh, sword.
Yeah, I don't mean that side. I cannot believe that I am the best DPS. Ah.
No, that would be me.
You are not DPS. What I mean is that up from the DPSs, I am the best DPS.
Oh, William Bungus got poopied. Let's try to not let him die.
Inside
Outside.
first and outside.
The inside first, puppy. The inside first. Shit.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood that.
Bitch.
Oh, lions, shit. Sword.
Power break.
You see, we're slowly understanding. Hopefully she's not gonna have an enrage.
Okay.
First outside, then inside. Okay. I say that, but I guess it was affected, sorry.
Yeah, well, the lack of weakness is definitely making her meld in faster.
Taste my steel!
Okay, puppy, I think you can do the LB at this point. Is that, you agree, Navy?
Yeah, this is probably the best time. No, wait, after lines. after this, actually.
Yeah, don't let yourself be animation locked in your poopy thing. Or power break. I'm not healing this fucking black mage. There's a certain point where learn to not be stupid if you want to survive.
Be inside and outside.
Okay, I see.
Oh damn it! I keep forgetting to spend my fucking second chances.
That is why you should never have more
Shush, Lance.
4 second chances only.
No.
More than 4 is a weird number. I'd say more than 7, maybe 7 or 8. Make sure you don't reach the 9, because then that's risky. But 4 is low.
Ah, we need it.
Okay. Definitely not the black mage. He died too much.
I'm not giving one. The paladin also, like, if not for tank privilege, the paladin would have died just as much.
Sven says, "Thank you for keeping me from harm."
Healing them, honestly.
Yeah.
What was that, Ren?
They would have died more often if I wasn't healing them.
Oh. Wow.
I didn't. I mean, I knew what I was doing, so I didn't really need the mitigation.
I got a commendation.
Okay.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these
Yeah, you're
figures will
realizing that you're
complicate
fucked, aren't you?
matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Guess I'm gonna have to kill you then.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Okay. I'm just dodging the question, but okay. We'll just do lay a finger on the reflections you're aware. I mean, pretty oh wait, he said the other reflections, right?
Yeah, something about
He
that.
said he could give the thing to the people of the Source as well, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He said the source.
He was essentially saying, you know what? If you come with me, we can include the source in our plans too.
No, yeah, but he's meant the fact that he's using that terminology.
With the key, we would be able to harvest other.
Yeah, he said reflections and.
Then he suggested about the source. So like
So
he
he
knows
just
about
wants-
all that.
Yeah, he just wants to do what OG Sven is doing. He's not, yeah. He's not wanting to do anything productive, anything not evil.
I don't know. I think that's just the way he's trying to buy your cooperation so that you give him the key faster. Because I think that in his data he just found out, okay, this guy is strong. This is gonna be really hard to defeat him and get the key. Would it be better if we put him on our side? Yes. Do you want to come? Don't worry, we will take the source too in our plans. Just come.
Also, did you guys remember the thing about the key?
The fact that it had Azim's symbol?
The fact that you don't have it.
Oh, did we leave it?
I don't remember that.
Wait, we gave it to somebody, didn't we?
Gave it to Stola.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, wait. How the fuck did we get transported here then? It was supposed to activate with the key.
Yeah. Maybe it picked up the crystal.
Yeah, maybe pick up the crystal. Also, who did we give it to?
Yeah, because they both have Azim. They both have the Azim
Stola.
thingy on them. What was that, Ren?
Stola has the key right now.
Yeah, I had forgotten completely. I assumed we were keeping it in Hammerspace because everyone talked like we had it.
I mean, it makes more sense why we'd be just willing to just rush into their face and be like, yeah, go ahead, try to kick my ass.
Yeah, I had been.
I even almost I decided not to. I decided not to say it because it was like it was yet another plot nitpick. But I was even like, maybe the one thing they want, we should leave with.
Not with us.
Yeah, leave with the twins or Y'shtola or something.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too.
We did do that.
I do have a point to make. What if we discover later that actually Athens Crystal has the same powers?
I think it doesn't, because it was made.
We don't know.
But it was made with Emmett. Didn't Emmett Selk make the crystals, including the Azim crystal?
No.
Like, as in, or is no? Because we found a bunch of crystals.
It was an accidental. I think an accidental thingy of his, recreation of the path, and also you going through his recreations and discovering the crystals. It was not him precisely, it was more of an accident, but you discovered them and probably made them real. Athens Crystal might have powers. The problem is that all of the powers that we have had, to bring our friends with us, etc., were given to us and deposited in the crystals, but we don't know. We don't know what the crystal is capable of. But I think that it is possible that the machine did confuse the crystal with the key. Anyway, did you guys get to the option or beyond the option?
I'm at the option.
I'm at the option.
I want to do 1.
I think I'm gonna go 1.
I'm gonna go 2.
What
just
are
in
the
cases.
options?
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. You're
Oh
the
my
second
god,
is.
I'm way past that.
Alright, go ahead, Lance. Do the second one first.
Okay, sure. You're aware of the connection between the worlds. Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew.
Okay.
That is what the simulants
We're
says.
doing 1. We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing
What does
to
the simulant
compromise,
say?
you won't be able to save anyone or anything.
I was waiting
What
for her
did
to
you say,
finish.
Juan?
I was waiting for her to finish, Lance.
Oh, sorry.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. We're not gonna compromise on you harvesting souls.
They're funny. They're like, oh, if you're not willing to compromise, then I guess you're gonna die because you guys are not willing to stop. So,
Ultimately,
like, it's.
what you
I don't think they realize that they're fighting a losing battle here. Surrender before you're fucked.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death,
But alas,
and they can
do dumb.
ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
I wonder if the game is going to address that we don't have the key.
Okay. Are there several more quests after this, or are we?
I mean, maybe, but I feel like we can stop when we're out of this
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, for Lance's benefit, yeah, I'm just wondering, will we even have more to do tomorrow?
I imagine
It's
some.
not much.
Yeah, generally the patch MSK is not that long.
Oh, look at the throne. Crown. The crown was also like the lingering shot of like the, the base patch or base expansion. Okay, sweet. What do you got to say? Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Wild.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed
I hope we
what
get to
Calyx
keep
claimed.
Sphene long term.
Yeah.
That she's not just for this arc.
But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth.
I think
That
it's gonna be
raises
the
some
same as
questions.
Zero. This is gonna be the how do you call the main protagonist, but just of an arc?
Arc protagonist or something? I don't know. Supporting
Probably
protagonist?
like an arc. Probably like the arc protagonist, yes, because it's like Zero. Zero was the arc protagonist of all of her post post and Walker patches that were with her.
And we still
I
need to.
think it's gonna be the one here.
And we still need to find Sphene Zidane of her own.
We're gonna go to the 13th and fix her with Zero.
Indeed. But for now,
Yeah.
I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Yeah. I just mean, like, I hope they don't, like, kill her.
Yeah.
Oh, right. While
Who's
we were
Sphene?
scouring the castle for
Yeah.
you, we came
I don't
upon
think
a
they'll
room
kill her
that
this
looked like a
patch, please.
library.
Well, yeah, no, not this patch, but I mean, like, I hope
In
we
the
get to
grand
keep
scheme
her
of
in
things.
future expansions, and we don't lose her at the end of this arc. Because I think that's the most likely place is at the end of this arc, like at the line between post Dawntrail and pre the Void expansion.
Also, am I remembering wrong? Did Galulja not want to be king? I feel like he didn't want to be king.
He wasn't sure about it, but I think he is still.
Because I mean, I want to say we found the perfect replacement. If it'll need some time to happen, but I think the
No, we
old
got.
Queen of Alexandria can take her seat back now that the
Nah, she's.
supplicant is gone.
They're gonna be the king and queen of resolve and reason. Like they're gonna have a new
That's how
pair.
it is right now.
Yeah.
Because everyone still sees Sphene.
Yeah, especially if she has the crown, they're gonna see her as the Sphene, and it's just like, yeah, why not?
By learning
Right, well, I'm
about
back
the
in the back room,
Alexandria
so I'm
of
just
old,
gonna stop for now,
we
right?
may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Well, I feel like for the sake of the stream, the video, I should probably continue. I don't know.
How much?
It's
So
pretty
books
much
still remain.
done once you get back
Of
to the back
course.
room, I'm pretty
You're
sure.
welcome to any
Okay.
Oh,
that
like
may
that's
be
the
of
last
use.
quest of the.
I believe. I don't think you go anywhere else.
I mean,
They
you
just
can just open the journal and look at the latest quests. at that point.
Yeah,
Assuming
I'm
you
not on the
finish
character
the
anymore.
Oh, there.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type
Fucking
of
music.
regulator, I believe.
Okay, wait. It just occurs to me. We just let Sphene grab the tiara, right?
Not just yet for me, but
Oh, well.
let me catch up.
Gonna want it.
Data of the Endless Fiend's memories.
Yeah, don't finish that.
Calyx likely
Well, let's
used
wait
it to
till we all
create
get
the
into the thing.
simulant.
Fair.
I'll get into the back room.
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
When you do speak with Shale,
Strange that he would abandon
she
it,
says
though.
things which have to do with what I want to.
Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think.
Cool. Just don't put it on.
It's probably cursed and will possess you.
It will definitely possess you. It will. That is. God, that's gonna happen, isn't it?
I mean, that's kind of the concern I wanted to bring up. Is we don't know the capability. I would want the Shale to do a very, very, very big scan before I let Sphene leave with that. Like, make sure that this is not harmful in any way, shape, or form imaginable.
I honestly, as soon as you started talking, I braced for her to just walk right up to that chair and just fucking deposit it onto her head and turn evil.
No, she's diplomatic. She's very diplomatic about it, but still, like, it's a like.
Does that work?
I'm okay with you having it, Sphene, but let's triple check that it's not like tracking your position or recording you or changing your memories or fucking with your brain. We don't want any of that.
All right, Shale, how does it work for you?
From me.
Oh.
All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
Oh wait, was that even?
Anyway, yeah, I'm with you guys. We should probably double, triple, quadruple check that fucking tiara.
Actually, no. Talk with Wuklamat. I was wrong. Shale has other random thing about construction to speak of, but Wuklamat is the one who says the thing. I was like, oh no.
Farewell, Zelenia.
That name Zelenia is way too close to Zelina for me.
Is everyone in the back room?
Not just yet.
God living memories fucking leitmotif. Just within minutes of each other, just every time we got to da na na da na na, I fucking melt.
Why, you like it?
It gives me fucking flashbacks to my soul being put in a blender at the end of during the living memory section of Dawntrail.
Okay, Raha, let's talk to you.
No, speak with Lamont first.
Oh, okay, with Lamont. I'll skip Raha's. Sorry, Raha. Look, Lamont, what you got to say? The Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes it was being used to record Sfiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge.
How about we quadruple fucking check that it doesn't keep doing that?
Yeah, but it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that.
No, we can't!
I do
Well,
have to say,
Lamont.
I do have to say, why would a guy that seems to be, very smart and very, resourceful,
for us to take it.
yeah, why would he left it? Yeah, that's what you give. Don't worry, because I liked you. No, he wanted to take it so that he can say, okay, they're so stupid, they fell for it.
Yeah, I feel honestly, smashing it is probably not smash. It's too soon to smash it. We don't understand what it is and what it can and what it means enough to smash it at this point. But
And like, I'm sure like
By
they
this
have ways
moment-
of tracking where it's sending the things. So like, if anything, we can use it to track the guy maybe. But like, he's using it to track us for sure with it.
By this moment, Wild, Maxis, and Ash are holding me down because I have a hammer in my hand intending to destroy it.
I'm baffled.
I don't know that I'm holding you down. I'm not helping you, but I'm not holding you down.
It's weird. How is Sfiend able to care?
Max single-handedly just picks you up, tosses you on his shoulder, and is like, nope.
How is Endless Fiend able to carry that crown around with her, considering she was body hopping the robots?
She probably the I don't know. You need to ask yourself.
Like, we've seen them apparate thing out of thin air, so I imagine it's just kind of disapparating with her whenever she was.
Or perhaps the original, the original crown wasn't with her, but it was like in the main terminal that controlled her, and that what we just saw was like a simulacrum
Okay,
of
but
the
my
of the
problem
crown.
is like that illusion Fiend was an illusion. Like we were outright told that she was just a projection, yet she had a physical crown on her head. Which I don't know about you, but images to me, you can't put crowns on their head. I mean,
Or maybe
draw a crown, but like you can't
She
put
was a
physical.
robot.
so either she was hard light, or the hologram was just sitting on the crown.
Remember that she was using robot bodies, not like
Initially, but not
No,
now.
evil Sfiend.
Oh, evil Fiend.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Probably the crown wasn't with her to begin with, because it was used to control other Fiend, endless Fiend.
Okay. Calyx seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life.
I mean, to be fair, boyfriend, he also tried to murder us. So like, even if it wasn't for that, he's dead.
Yep.
He signed his death warrant when he sent a fucking shock bolt on me. The
Yep.
fucking power of a city.
Ryle.
He tried to smite you.
Ryle.
And he failed.
The interference made it impossible to locate you, and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual you found a way to handle matters.
You know what do you know what we should have told him after the smite? We should have told him, well, that almost hurt a little bit.
It almost tickled.
That almost hurt a little bit.
No, tickled, lads. That's what you say.
No, I think the most badass thing we could have said, the most badass response would have been like, "Huh, that tickled."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like, I would have thought that there would be more power in this city. How disappointing.
Huh. I'm to understand Electrope has many uses. Apparently not that many after all.
No. Wild gets struck by lightning, and then he says, "Electrope has many uses. Seems like killing me isn't one of them."
Ouch.
I made basically that joke at the time.
Oh, Whoops, missed that. I'm glad everyone's safe. Oh, okay, that's it. Shale, based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Now,
I just realized they need to make one of the next job an electrope user, similar to how Pony Lady, sister of
Eutrope.
other lady, fights like with with just like a square of electrode that she just does things with. That on a class would be fucking amazing.
That would be cute. Cool.
Yeah. I hope
Like
they do that. They won't, but I hope they do that.
I know, and like
if they were going to do that,
it could be ranged. It could be caster. It's probably caster, but it could be ranged. It could be the fourth range, just using electrope.
Yeah, I think it would be like, it's. Yeah, it would function like a caster, I think, though, because effectively you're spamming electrical damaging spells, even if they're not called spells in universe. It's more like that than like being, like it's functionally more like being a black mage than being an archer.
So here's the thing, like I imagine that kind of similar to, actually, if anything, it would probably be a mix of like summoner and machinist in a weird way, where you kind of just summon armament out of like weaponry out of electrope and then use it and like swap weaponry, use another set of abilities, swap weaponry. Like it would definitely not be a healer or a tank.
It would be DPS.
The reason I was like fizz range is because we have 4 caster and 3 fizz range, so I'm just like, and we have 6 melee, so it's not gonna be a melee. And I'm just like, that could be arranged. And like, similar to how Dark Knight or Paladin have spells but also weapon skills, I think it would be a mix of both.
Yeah.
And a few things would have a cast bar because of course they would, and others would just be instant because at that point you're using your weaponry. But it would be really fucking cool. Like, really fucking cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the unfortunate thing is that none of the classes are as specific and deeply embedded in the world as that.
Yeah,
like, there's not, like, none of the classes, like, they all have justifications in universe, but none of them are so unique that you couldn't imagine something like them in any other setting. And that would have to be, and I think that is what makes me think it's not likely to happen.
Well, see, the thing is, the expansion can kind of, to be fair, that would lock that job at level. Like, you need a level, like, 90 plus, if not, like, 95 plus or 100 to even get it, which means it would be shitty for people who want to start that and who don't have finished the, but at the same time, like,
yeah. Yeah, it would start at level, well,
it would start at level 90.
It would start at level 90, so if it's like a new job for the next expansion, it's starting at 90, so it can be in Tuliol.
The thing is, like, with how like as the expansion progresses, we kind of like bridge Alexandria with the source. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be too far-fetched for Electrope to find its way to the source. So, like, on that front, that's fine.
I mean,
the main problem is story-wise. Like, if you just hit level 90, you don't even know about Electrope yet. So, like.
So, okay, here's what you do. Here's my proposal. You have. No, this doesn't work because of the time shenanigans.
If anything, it would have to be like 2 expansion down the lines when the minimum level is 100 to get it, and at that point you have to have found Electrope. Like, if you're
then it can just be
story, then you're there.
Then it can just be in Solution 9. From what I've seen, they've not taken advantage of the equivalent abilities with any of the other newly introduced classes. Like, I don't think. I've not played Gunbreaker's Quest, but does it take advantage of the fact that you have access to Heavensward areas?
why would it? How is Gunbreaker Heavensward areas?
It's not. It's not. But so.
Oh, are you talking
'Cause,
about the
like-
quests? Sorry.
Yeah.
I just yeah, you do. You go to there.
You do go to
during
Heavensward
the
areas
quest.
in it.
Yes.
Okay, so they have taken advantage of that before. So theoretically, new classes from the 120 level expansion can be in Solution 9. So that's what would have to happen for this to be a thing.
I mean, the starting thing would probably be like in fucking Limsa or something. It's a merchant who's like, who just bought this chunk of useless thing, and you know, he's like, well, fine, I'm gonna give it to you if you can do something cool with it. And then you get it, and he's like, oh shit, you can do something. Okay, well, I bought it from this guy. Maybe go see him? And that finishes the quest where you get your jobstone, and then you can learn from the guy. Like, at that point, that would work as a story. And then, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that sounds interesting. But then it wouldn't be in Linz. It would be in old. It would be in Olda, and you will do.
You're right, because it's a merchant place. It would be Olda. And then you do, and then the mentor would probably be like, the guy who gives you the quest is in Olda, and he's like, oh yeah, I bought it from this guy in either Tuliolal or like Yeshaloni or fucking, you know, one of the.
It doesn't have to be in Tuliola or in Shaloni. He's probably gonna tell you, I bought it from a merchant that came from the New World. He did say that it belonged to it belonged under the Lightning Dome, wherever that is. He says. Anyway,
I feel like it would be well known 2 expansions down the line what the fucking dome is.
Okay. Yeah, let's try to finish for Lance's sake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish the MSQ, yes.
Oh, we're finishing MSQ? Okay.
Yeah.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Anything you to say? Y'shtola, Alphino, Alice, and Aaronville should all be somewhere within the dome. Pray do the honors in any order you like. Okay.
So, I wonder if we go out there if we can find them? Though part of me thinks they're still going to be out there after that cutscene. My cowboy hasn't done that cutscene, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish as my did, and then I'm going to just try to look for them on my cowboy.
Okay.
I shall take the opportunity to review the books from the castle, and one grimoire in particular.
Oh, we get to pick. Okay.
Come to think of it, I have no idea what Erdenville's up to. I was just like around the corner. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. Most of the
Wait, Beauty. You're gonna do me a favor and check if he's actually around the corner. He might not be right now.
Might be gone, yeah. Most of the tomes we found were dilapidated from age, but some are thankfully still legible. It irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. Contact your allies from the designated location. Oh, I go back. I must.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't.
Anyway,
Go ahead.
I think that we want to do the Underkeep a lot. I'm gonna say this only once, but do you remember the minion that we saw that was a little puppy? The new one?
Uh-huh.
It dropped from the Underkeep.
Oh, so there's a baby.
There is a baby in the Underkeep.
Experts until we all get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Break on trains. So to be fair, I was running out of things to buy on with nuts because you can't buy upgrade materials yet, and I'm just like, oh, well, I don't know what to spend nuts on now.
The old upgrade materials are still of use to me.
That's fair.
Let's see. Should
So
we?
I guess not for much longer.
now.
Should we purchase? Sorry, go in the same order.
Oh, I started already, but
Okay.
I'm doing them in like down the line normal order.
Yeah, I'll go with
I'm
that
gonna
too.
start with Alice.
Stola. It isn't wild. Is something the matter? So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though.
Okay, yeah, Alpha now. Alpha now pretty much tells us, hey, go rest.
No,
We got it. It's more of a, I think it's the end of the. That's. We got an NPC telling us, hey, go rest. We got this.
As for myself,
So we can only talk to one.
Oh, we can talk to all of them.
Okay.
As for myself,
talk to
I've
all of them.
just concluded a meeting with Gosen. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss.
I think you guys are gonna like Alice.
And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well.
He seems to think I have it, so let's not let it anywhere near me.
Alpha, no. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you are faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sveen. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can, and recover your strength.
That, I think, is the game telling us, yeah, that's your last.
Alice. Yes, hello. Wild, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong?
You're gonna like this.
What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep, and you didn't think to ask me to come?
She is gonna murder us.
Yeah, she's gonna murder us. She's so Alice. I love her.
Yeah. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. Is that the boy we saw?
I think so.
You need to talk to Graha after you're done with that cutscene.
Alright. You've met him before with Lamatier, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Aaronville. Wild. This is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again?
I like how they're all like, some of them are like, "The fuck are you calling me for? You never call me. What is this?"
I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm at the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Everybody. Alright, Raha. I thought I heard Alice yelling. I hope everything is alright.
You know what? You know what?
She was that loud that he heard her through our.
You know what? I know what we should have told to Calix, actually. I know what we should have told to Calix. You guys were saying that we're making fun of him because he never found a cure for the living sickness, and we should have told him something like, you never found you were working for a cure and never found one, and you have to wait for people from outside to come here with little proxies to cure people. I'm disappointed.
Alright, trial. I see you were able to reach everyone. That is well. Shell.
Do we know if he had 11 sickness?
I think.
We don't know.
I think
Like,
we know that
he had
He
some
had
sickness.
a genetic thing from birth.
He died for he was fighting against a sickness, but it was never said what. That was gonna kill him.
We know it's from birth, so it's probably not that.
And Wuklamut, being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. Kamuja. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos? Oh, they finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are.
Oh, good, our sweet boy that is, all good with computers and everything.
I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Trial. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. Milo's apartment is probably Milo's. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly.
How convenient. It's the only residential area we have access to.
Lamaji told me all about Milos. She said he was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends.
Oh, that's so cute. That's what, puppy?
I was just be reacting to him being adorable.
Calix is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me.
How does one get inside that fucking place?
Maybe it's not rocket science, please. Please.
Okay, well, you come here. You come here and find a way in the fucking place.
If I do, what would you give me?
Nothing. Oh, I found it.
Oh, I found it.
No, you didn't.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
whoops.
imitating you usually.
I went to the wrong one. Dang it.
How dare you?
Yeah, it's in the front.
Oh, right. This is we can actually go into this realm.
I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alice and Yastrola are miracle workers. Isadora. It's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. Alice.
Wait, excuse you? She gets a voice?
There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. Milos. Hello. You came before, with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Vercure! The most powerful spell!
No, of course not. She knows better than... No, actually, she doesn't know better than she didn't cast that.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless.
It's not Vercure, it's
I didn't need to suffer
Fortescue.
anymore.
Also, like, she's capable of actually being a healer, so she uses Vercure incorrectly, but makes it work.
No, she doesn't make it work. It's a horrendous thing, and she should never do it. Arguably, though, she also has access to, like, Vermedica and Verigen or something. That's fucking weird.
That's not fair. I want a Vermedica.
No, you don't.
Well, if it gets a regen for everyone, then yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Okay, fine.
Okay, see, the thing, Fury, with that is if they gave you a Vermedica, guess how many red mages would start thinking they're actual healers?
That's true.
And would start throwing Vermedicas instead of DPSing in, like, trials and
Thanks
shit.
to Alize.
Yep.
I mean, like, it could be really interesting to have a class that's like, oh, I'm a DPS, but I have a lot of mitigation. My mitigation is I have a lot of mitigation, and a lot of it is similar to some things healers do, but bad players would then like ruin it. Like, it would be if you only had to play in statics, I think that would be a cool dynamic. Like something to like a space to explore. But having to randos would probably think that they're healers and not DPS enough.
See, my problem with that is, especially at the moment where, like, healers load, if everyone's doing the fight well, healers don't really do much. Like, you're the safety net more than you're anything else. So if you start giving DPS's healer-esque ability, like too many healer-esque ability, you're gonna start having healers going on strike again. Because
my
healing is not necessary.
True, yeah. And they'd also, if they're like that would also mean that if they're good, they'd just not use it.
Yeah.
And if it's not, if good players aren't using it, it's then it's pointless. Like if the correct reaction is not to use it, it shouldn't be there.
Exactly.
Maybe how about the problem is your fault? Maybe you're the one who doesn't want to play healers in experts in dungeons.
Who wants to play with no healers, you mean? Yes, I do. Though we're not going to do that for the first few times we do experts in the future. Because we don't want to be stupid. That is a tough dungeon. Let's familiarize ourselves with it before we try to do a no
I agree with that. I very much agree with that. I don't think a healerless run is appropriate at this stage.
Like when we can.
Also, our gear isn't as high as it'll be later.
Like when we can reliably run that dungeon with no one dying and rarely getting a vuln stack, then we can start thinking about it. But right now, like with how close to wiping we got.
Yeah. There's a matter of knowing it, and there's a matter of later on our gear will be a bit better than it is right now.
That too, and like we're gonna know it better and better. So like, A, our gear is gonna be better. B, we're gonna be able to dodge things better. Like we're gonna have a better reflex with that fucking front assault and the surprise front assault that would get y'all. That also got me once, to be fair. It catches you way off guard when it tosses that on top of other mechanics. It's like, oh, also don't be in that entire half of the battlefield.
I like how
continue.
I like how Isadora's shirt has like a little Pikachu on it.
Are we on the cutscene where she speaks?
Yes.
I'm to that point.
Why would they give her? Like, we just got over that earlier. Like, they're not gonna give it to that because irrelevant character.
That's a fucking Pikachu.
Was she in? Was the cutscene these two were in back when Steen was giving us the tour? Was that voiced? Did she already have an actress, and that's why this is a thing?
I think she didn't have a voice.
Well, we can just go back and review.
That makes me worry that she's gonna become important or potentially villainous.
We'll see. Continue.
She's fine. She can become important if she wants to.
I like how the drawstrings of her hoodie are glowing.
Continue.
Yeah, it's the healer hoodie. I'm pretty sure, just recolored.
That one.
I think that this is the caster.
That's
hoodie.
the caster one.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's the DPS mage one.
Judy, continue.
I've been waiting.
And I
For
want
what?
to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
This is Pork's gear.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh no, even the kid is voiced.
Welcome, Milos.
Yeah.
Of course he is, though.
You'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret.
But I like what he said in Japanese better. He called Alice Nation. That was so cute.
That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away
Alze,
from
that's
lightly
the
infused
entire
objects.
fucking city. Let
Oh.
me just know what line I'm saying that for, but like...
Yeah. Keep him away from lightning-infused objects and Isadora's. Oh, but he loves sticking the forks inside the outlets.
Like, I'm sorry, the whole city is made of electrope.
Yeah, I do think there's a practicality issue there. Though also interesting, do they euthanize the disabled discussion from earlier? We've gotten relevant information. The woman says, I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless.
Yeah.
Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. So that's ambiguous. It could mean... So it means they don't automatically do it, because if they automatically did it, they would have done it to this kid, and they didn't. But there's two ways of reading that. One would be she's just thinking he'll die eventually and then become an endless. The other would be maybe it's an option that she would perceive herself as having and that she considered but never got around to doing. But I don't think there's really sufficient evidence for that at this case. I think it's probably just the matter of he'd die eventually.
C? maybe it's a thing that she can request, but like the kind of thing that has such a long waiting list because everyone and their mother wants to be an endless, and they don't have the resources for that. So like it's a case of like we're putting you on the list.
Well, they did before.
Yeah, I mean, no, they didn't. They were struggling to maintain the amount of they had, and they needed to make
Yeah,
more.
but they
and
solved
that's
that
why
by they solved that by leaving them off most of the time. Everyone still went to Living Memories databases.
When they died, puppy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I believe maybe I'm mixing maybe I am misremembering how the terminology was used. I'm pretty sure everyone in living memory was considered an endless.
Yeah.
Might be. Yeah.
But not everyone who died was made an endless.
There's
Some people
all-
fueled the machine.
No,
No, souls.
every soul in Origenics, the memories are stripped from the soul. The memories are made into an endless. The soul is used for fuel.
Right, right.
And it's the same for everyone. They didn't like use like they didn't screw over some people and preserve others. They did genuinely try to save everyone because old Sphene was in charge and would want that.
Okay,
That's
discussion
fair.
over. Continue.
True. Yes.
All right.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does.
Oh,
I
we heard his
understand
name.
if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to
okay.
you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You see, there is an option. There is an option. Hey, yeah, everything is hiding here. Okay, sure, let's move out of the mall, at the fucking
I
dome.
mean, yeah. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say it, but I was like, they should just move out of there. Like that place
Yeah.
is not good.
Yeah.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
It's time for you people to move beyond Thunderdome.
Aww.
I'm happy.
Oh, he's so cute. He's precious. He's adorable.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well.
Okay, I'm gonna cry.
I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Do you think he ever saw Sphene?
I think he was aware of his surroundings. He was just not unable to move or act for
but
himself.
looking upwards, unable to move. If she was next to him, he might not have a good gun because he called her miss.
Maybe he could move his eyes, and also Sphene could have nailed a little bit closer, like her face, bend her face a little closer to his face, so that
My
he
point
could
is,
see her.
also seem to recognize her.
No, like her face is covered by a hood, therefore she's unrecognizable unless the plot demands she be recognized. But anyway, like she probably would have visited him before his condition got as severe as it was when we met him. So he probably would have had some motion back then.
Maybe that's an option.
Okay.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have
I'm
any
gonna
other
just drop
questions,
that
just
thing
let me know.
in my hands. We're gonna scan it.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon.
Cool and all, but we need to scan this thing before you put it on your head. Like, thoroughly scan it.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on.
Another quest.
And
Oh.
she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
Oh, that's the last one, though.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Oh, there's still more.
It's the quest with the name of the expansion, the pack.
Oh, I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. Good question. We could go visit them. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friend. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Oh god, something's gonna go horribly wrong.
Yeah, someone's gonna see her and she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, Queen Speen?"
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Uh-oh. Class divide.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, Those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt
That
with
is
the
a
rogue
terrible
machine,
idea.
so everyone is safe.
You're staying here.
But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that...
He's being silly.
Oh gods.
I don't
More
think I'm
hostile
there yet.
sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Well, this is continuing for a lot longer than I was expecting.
Yeah. Sorry, Lance.
I'm genuinely
That's
fearing
okay.
an instance at this point.
Yeah.
If there is an instance, I'm gonna pause there. Sorry. You
Yeah.
guys can continue. I really don't mind if you guys continue, especially for the stream.
I mean,
but I'm personally gonna start there.
I do have work tomorrow too, so.
Yeah, if there's an instance, we're
Right.
stopping.
Sounds like
Stop.
excuses. You don't need to sleep.
Was that Rin?
I said you might want to stop because I'm realizing I thought this part happened already,
Mm-hmm.
even though I like just did it and I just forgot.
Let me guess, there is an instance?
No.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Okay.
Would you recommend we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at this point, I don't think it's that much more, but it's just more talking.
Geo, maybe something's happened to the outskirts. I'm hungry. We forgot to eat dinner.
Actually, yeah, we should eat something before I go to sleep.
I think in that case, we might want to just stop then.
Just wait a second to see. I'm not gonna let you sleep. Don't you understand?
I'm gonna finish it tonight regardless because we're on the quest of the like we're on the last quest. So I'm just gonna push it, but
Yum yum yum.
Yeah, Oh, did you guys... Wait. Oh, you're... Okay, you're headed on.
Oh, there's Ren. Hello, Renny boy.
I don't see Aaronville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was all right. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. So, this is how it is outside. These clouds. Never mind. Finding Aaronville is what matters now. Right now. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Luja, Sveen, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Oh, hi, Ren.
It's not an instance.
Wow.
Oh, okay, it's just sort of one of those.
part of me kind of wished it was a fucking instance where like a bunch of robots rebelled or something, but
Yeah, but that would be too really long, and we already did that in the main story.
I know, but like chasing after Aaronville and you know.
Meow. Oh, okay, if you were fighting, you should have told me, Fury. I could have helped you.
That's fine. Fair fight in. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Aaronville, how goes, buddy? I should be healing you, not just touching you. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. Lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you.
Oh, Navy, your dream is coming true.
The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock.
Okay, there's not instance glowies there.
I'd say. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here, given his own trauma. I wonder if he'll be alright. No one thought that Galuja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Thank you, Wild, for protecting everyone. But You shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh, Malachi gets a voice too.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
He sounds like Urianger.
I was called to
It's not the same actor, I don't
Also, they
think.
ended up giving him a voice anyways, didn't they?
I told you your dream will come true.
That's what my dream was?
I'm kidding, Navy, of course. You were the one who complained about that.
I didn't. I remarked that he probably wouldn't be given a voice, but...
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust.
Oh, jeez.
The voice was quickly scattered.
That's disturbing.
God, he was a vampire.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
Raha's adorable.
They did.
He thinks I'm scared of
Their
his
memories of the
sheets.
deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe.
They can try.
Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Who was driving a car?
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
I mean... Yeah.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
His run is adorable.
Honestly, it looks kind of weird.
From behind or from the side?
From behind.
I thought it looked adorable from the
Okay.
side, from behind.
Oh, get more cutscenes.
Oh Jesus! See, this is what happens when you have drones for everything and use fucking interface remote thingies for vehicles.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh, look at them trying to go after my Graha.
Oh, cool.
This will work.
Neat. People are fighting. The Arcadian fighters are fighting back.
Anyway, they. I don't know if you noticed the red-haired person that is fighting.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
that's Lathander.
Did you notice that they gave him a voice too now?
I think he already had
a
one.
voice. No, he didn't.
Also, random unnamed citizens get a voice at this point, so fuck what we said earlier, I guess.
I mean, that's happened before.
Why was I in melee with this thing as a pit kill?
Yes, Y'shtola.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
She's not respecting the basic rules of combat, though. She does not know her ABCs.
Everyone, please.
Who told you that you still of all people have ABCs?
Well, she's not a good DPS then.
She's a great DPS. She's a better DPS than you.
No, she's not. She doesn't know her
Wha-
ABCs.
Why?
Always be casting. She's standing there looking at the drones for casting a thing and looking at the
Cool
drones
down,
for a
maybe.
while.
Cool down. She's not a warrior of light. She has some cooldown.
I'd expect her to be a lot more powerful, though.
Yeah. To be perfectly honest, yes.
You know, I kind of wish.
I mean, she killed a thing in one shot, so like I think she's just distributing her shots differently. To like she's doing a one-shot kill every now and then instead of a constant stream of damage like we do.
Okay, but like, yes and no. I know for a fact that she can she can do more than what she did.
Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this.
Oh, Dad.
If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be.
I think they're both women, and I like that. I like that, but it also makes me very sad.
No, that's
No,
a
I think
guy.
that's a dude.
It would be nice to see the raid Arcadian fighters here.
I mean, we saw one Arcadian fighter.
No, the raid ones.
Arcadian fighter. I know.
Are you alright?
I know what you mean. Don't worry. Wait, so what exactly fighter? You have to confirm.
Smart, you're strong. Smart. Oh, no, no, no. There's no, it's no, that, not that simple.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong.
This city is stupid.
All wrong.
See, this is why I said they should have decommissioned all the robots after Zeraljar used them the way he did.
They didn't otherwise have a police force.
Thank the 12, you are all unharmed.
Alpha Note, you know they're dead.
It is small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-Regulars had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. You might take this opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
Look, there's something that I am suspecting, and I hope that I am wrong somehow. But I think that we're gonna discover something interesting. Hopefully not what I think, but we're still gonna discover something interesting.
Lamakit just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja.
Holy shit! They're giving us a summoner?
This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer.
Why of all?
You'll see.
No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure, there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery.
I'm so curious to see what her fucking summons are gonna be.
I cannot bear it. I figured. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid.
Wait. Do we have the key?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we forgot where it was actually.
Because I was just told essentially like, oh, for the time being, it's safer if the key's in your care and not by a Stola. So I'm just like, wait.
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't have that, or do I?
Looks like you didn't have it earlier, but after that
I guess it was given to us off screen, but that's weird to me. Like, it's like this whole patch thinks we have it.
You found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend?
I really don't know why the game insists on giving us level 11 materia. Like, that's only for pentamelding, and usually only really raiders pentameld.
It's for people who don't know better.
Anyway, Navy, why do you think she's a summoner of all
Keep
classes?
going.
I already finished.
Did you turn in the quest?
Yes.
It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy.
Oh.
But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on the machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side.
Hey, I do have a point to make, Navy. She did say that she was versed in healing magic, not attack magic. So I think this is a scholar.
Fair,
not
we
a...
might see Scholar. We might see Scholar.
Might be Scholar, but remember, Garnet, her original.
Keep going.
All right. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenia proud.
Maybe she will be both summoner and scholar.
That's what I'm.
Similar to like Y'shtola Sorceress thing, where she's a white mage, black mage, but like, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what Garnet is.
Yeah, Garnet in Final Fantasy IX is a summoner.
Summoner red mage.
I thought she was summoner white. No, she's summoner white mage.
Red mage.
White mage. I mean,
I will say, yeah, summoner white mage. You're right. Which is essentially summoner scholar.
By wounds, unmade.
maybe she is just gonna be a scholar. That's the middle ground, really.
No, I think that she could be like both. Like she could have a DPS and she could have a healer.
But I think
for...
both are gonna be book based.
Is worthless to us.
Specifically because of one of the next lines? Question mark. Or previous lines, I mean.
How mankind should evolve.
Like something about
Shall
recovering a grimoire
evolve.
she used to use. She
I've
used to be
already
using. So like,
arrived at the answer.
she's
Okay,
gonna be using a book.
So what I thought was gonna happen didn't happen. So I am a little, more
Okay.
confused, but also,
I'm at the part where Calyx is talking.
Yeah, and that's not possible.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost.
Okay, so that's the point. I thought that for a moment we were gonna see an Asian mask on him. Not a mask, the mark of the Asian, the red flashy thing, in front of him. For a moment, I really thought that he was gonna be an Asian because somehow they know about the Nines and the other worlds.
Well, he's a computer simulation now.
But yeah, no, we have no reason to think he's an Asian.
I couldn't
Yeah, I
fight
know.
them.
I was just a stupid one with me.
I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Your presence alone gives happiness, Gurulja.
Yeah, you're morale support. You're fine.
For the time,
no, Guluja is also gonna train to be a warrior, and he's gonna fight with us.
For the time being, no, he's gonna be a viper, like his father and his grandfather before him.
No,
Wait.
he's gonna be a paladin like Otis.
Wait, was Zeralja a Viper? I think
I actually
so.
prefer Paladin. I feel like
Yes.
he didn't quite he bears the name of his grandfather, but he didn't know him at all actually. Maybe by reputation, but that's it. And his dad isn't a good image to him, so I don't think he would want to emulate his dad. I think he'd want to emulate Otis. So I think we are looking at a Paladin in the making.
Probably. For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King of Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We have no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice. Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alisate continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate the efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. I'm a healer too, Kryl. I can help.
No, you cannot.
I will dedicate myself first to healing magics, so that I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming It will be a time-consuming process to require my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move.
So we are going to get to keep her for at least a while, I think, or else they wouldn't give her a
She's
class.
gonna become zero for this expansion, essentially.
Wilson is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Golulja, though.
I feel like what we should do is we should try to sabotage the so that it aims at the 13th and only the 13th, and then we just give it to the guy and just let him open a portal fucking void and be like, Zero, we need help.
Yeah.
Kill the fucker.
If he feels like he can just devour worlds, we have no reason to think the 13th is going to be more able to resist him than the others.
Well, they have like lots of monsters.
Yeah, it's filled with like monsters and like essentially it'd be like opening a portal to hell, and it's just like, oh no, hell is gonna be the thing that actually fights back hard. You're not gonna have a peaceful little quaint town. The 13th is it's not
I can't wait. Oh, go ahead.
I have a point to make about the 13th. The 13th is actually a world where Ether is very, not insistent, and they actually fight for Ether a lot. So I will say that he will get there, and he will say, disappointed.
Yeah, that's exactly my point, Lance. The inhabitant of the 13th are already starved enough that when they see this guy who's A, hoarding Ether, B, opening a portal to steal theirs, they're gonna be like, excuse you, fuck off.
Yeah.
And then it's just gonna be like, hey, you opened the floodgate to your worst enemies.
I can't.
They are big and they are strong.
I can't wait.
I think that he can just close the gate and that he opens and then.
No, that's the sabotaging
Here's
part.
the thing. That's where we intervene. We let him open it by forcing it to go to the 13th. Then we're just like, no, we're holding it open. Fuck you. You did the boo boo.
I can't wait till Songbird gets to the post-end game of Endwalker, because like she's finally going to meet someone that the doomed Yuri will not doom. The curse will be broken.
Zero, you mean?
Yeah, Zero.
What if she doesn't like Zero?
She's got to be her type.
She's gonna like Zero.
Yeah,
I
she
think
likes
she's gonna
Yotsuyu.
like Zero.
But what if
She likes fucking Yotsuyu, yeah.
What if she's too scarred by then because of the death of Mommy Heidelin to just and she's just like, nope, I don't, nope.
No, please don't what?
No.
Don't make me fall in love with you.
If that happens, then at the end, when Zero becomes a paladin, she's gonna refall and fall very bad.
Nah. It's good.
Watch us by then know that Zero dies in some way or another, and be like, oh god damn it, she just got to that part, and now we see her die, and we know that, like, 2 months down the line, she's just gonna have her heart broken again.
Yeah, because I think Songbird is currently at the level 87 MSQ.
Songbird sounds. I'm gonna be honest with you. Songbird sounds like the name of a policeman.
I worry about Golulja though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. We gotta take him to Disney World.
I need you to come here for a moment to my room.
We set up patrols outside, so I came back to here to see how things are.
Hey, come to my room for a moment. I need to show you something.
Unfortunately,
Life, you mean, right?
Oh yeah.
Although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we had to deal with delays in electrope transport and slowdowns in production. Complications will likely continue for some time. I'd say just mechanically disable the hover cars and stuff so that they can't go above like 5 miles an hour. The equipment here didn't start trying to kill me, but it did start acting up while I was in the middle of my work. One of my finest pieces ruined, just like that, as if the power outage wasn't bad enough. Finally, something.
Honestly, like, fuck with the hardware of the vehicle, so that if they suddenly change, like, if there is a sudden change, unexplained or like without a fucking confirmation, they just shut down. You try to, you just, you know, the moment he tries to like, commandeer them, they just shut down. Fuck you.
All right. Well,
hardware failsafe.
Well, that's it. We got through the 7.2 patch, so that was nice. Okay. Well.
Tomorrow is me doing raids.
Is we do what?
Tomorrow is me doing the raids.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, hope you enjoyed. If you came to watch, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.